So, welcome back, everybody. What happened last time was that after having made many preparations to rescue the dragons from the Beholder and venture into the swamp, you had contacted Mercedes and met with her outside of Ironberry, which was already doing slightly better without the Empire's influence upon it. However, you did not really check that long. It seemed as though you just met her right outside of town. And then you waited for a day and went through, took the train back down, and you all jumped off one way or another and made your way to the mine that the kobolds occupied, now cleaned up of corpses, where the other three were taking care of things. And you decided to climb up the mountain, and it was a major headache for everyone involved trying to figure out how everybody was going to get across it in the fastest way possible. Then we realized Balfrost has a climbing speed, so everything turned out fine. And then I realized in the month since last we played, Balfrost had the wing boots, so it didn't even fucking matter.
He would... Okay, yes. For, like, 4 hours.
Oh, I was thinking of I was conflating the wing boots and that with having different times. My bad.
No.
I thought it was like 8 hours.
No, it's 4 hours.
It's 4 hours.
Oh, that's...
I would...
I thought even... I mistook that even more.
You fool.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're too used to the broom of flying.
The broom of flying has no limit.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Actually,
all we need now are the wings of flying, and we'll have the full set.
Yeah, the wing boots is up to 4 hours all at once, or in several shorter minutes, each one using a maximum of 1 minute for the duration. If you're flying when the duration expires, you descend. Yeah, obviously, yeah. 2 hours of flying every 12 hours they aren't in use.
Okay, so yeah. So never mind on that. But you guys all traversed across the mountain, and I hear Chris's family taking a shower.
It would be weird if the whole family was in the shower the whole time, but...
I don't know who in your family is taking a shower right now.
Home Alabama.
Just the brother, probably.
But
Just the brother.
as you climbed up the mountain, there were two notable encounters. The first was Balfrost's stuff of nightmares, a Behir, a ginormous lizard designed to kill dragons. This one had a lightning breath weapon and black scales, and
gnomes.
it literally quite nearly killed Ridgix instantly, but it did not. Balfrost was too scared to do anything, and then between Mercedes, Felix, and Shade, it was taken care of in short order. So it really only got its breath weapon to cause a little bit of damage, and that was about it.
Hey, it killed Rio.
Afterwards,
Only a little bit.
Afterwards, you went further up the mountain, and you found the ruined, destroyed remnants of a fortress belonging to giants up in there, to where there were many dragon bones lying around. However, there were two sickly giants that were gnawing upon the bones of their kin, and as they fought each other for food that Felix left out as bait, he could actually see that as they bit each other, their own wounds healed, which was quite alarming.
Yeah,
They will fight forever.
They're trolls. They're not giants.
They're not trolls. Their wounds didn't automatically regenerate. They regenerated when they bit each other.
They will fight for all of eternity.
But you did not fight them, and you went down, and you went further up the mountain. On the night before you started to head down, you all, during camp, had a few moments where Shade and Mercedes spoke, and she speculated that the eye that Shade had encountered belonged to the Lich that they had fought all those years ago. And Jinx was...
I just sat there as an awkward third wheel.
Yes, but Jinx went with Felix, was being very, very sad.
As you do.
And during her watch, during that watch, she actually had noticed a red glint off in the distance in the swamp, denoting something of interest there. Turns out, it's probably this place. And as you climbed down the mountain, you very quickly started to enter the domain of what was formerly the Black Dragon, but now the Beholder, where there was a small little village of frog people that you had decided to circumvent. And as you started to approach, there was a scouting party of many lizard folk and miniature beholders that you had bypassed, but then you had to deal with a froghemoth. But it did not cause any lasting damage to anybody of great consequence.
The beholders are born every time a beholder thinks of another beholder. How does it not think of a beholder every time it sees its many beholders?
Good question.
Psionic protection.
And as you entered the region of the beholder, you all now just are constantly assaulted with this feeling that there are many eyes watching you from all directions, even though you can't see them. And you started to come across a destroyed, almost like village of what appears to be giant buildings with all of their structures just toppled over and woods
Well, I'm a genius.
destroyed and toppled over, until eventually you got to a very large fortress that has since been greatly run down, and you can even see moving about are hordes of goblins and lizard folk. We return to the scene now.
Okay. Time to prep and make
Okay.
everyone buff.
I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Let's hear.
I've
We'll
already casted Mage Armor before.
use tension for Persona 5 right now.
Tension Han?
Okay, so right away.
Hold on, let me get my heal off first. Since
Yeah.
I actually have points to spare now, since I don't have Favor of Good Luck. Oh yeah, that thing I said about automatically succeeding your first save, forget that.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so everyone here minus the bird.
Aw,
I'm not casting it just for
I know,
now. It's
I
3
know.
creatures.
I'll do a
Increase your
second level.
HP by 40
40?
as I take out two of the Laystone chunks and cast Aid twice at 9th level.
You can't stack spell effects.
I don't need to.
Oh no, you're casting it twice to hit 3 people.
I'm
Okay.
casting yes.
Okay.
Twice at 9th level.
Twice
Okay.
at 9th level.
So, if I remember correctly with what I wrote with Laystones,
I can cast it. I can upcast it. Huh?
The Vex rolled the power charm down his ceiling.
I mean, it's just set to go on everything, guys.
yeah.
You do the same.
So should I just put this under temporary or?
No, actually, no. In the HP maximum of your character sheet, actually just put plus whatever the number is after your current maximum HP. It'll automatically do it for you.
What's the number?
Oh, really?
So
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
45.
No, it's plus 40.
40.
So, holy shit.
I like how you did not think that was coming.
I did not.
I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion openly.
No,
No.
I had it with you.
I also thought we had it openly.
Nope.
Okay.
And I'm not going to crush
Someone
another-
help me. What's 77 plus 11?
Well, again, in the HP maximum, just put plus
80.
40.
88.
Thank you, Kaiser. No, Connor, that was for my heal.
Oh, your heal. Okay.
It's so 7, right? And then 11 is 1, 1. So you just add both
Right.
numbers.
Right. And then
Yeah,
the
no,
plus 40.
I've experienced with the hit point maximum thing because I got fucking raped, not literally, by
Okay, Connor,
Wraith.
okay, yeah, Connor, that helps with max.
What did you do to your current?
I added the 40. I thought that's what I had to do.
Next I will. I have 10 of these, so now I have 8 left.
So
my
let's
person.
see. So now I have to do the math of how short I was. I think it was just 5. 93 minus 88 is 5.
Yeah, I have experience with it because in Vex's game I got absolutely reamed by specters, was it?
And I'm gonna crush
Yes.
another one just to get
Yeah,
10
yeah.
SP.
So I lost a lot of HP
Okay.
for those encounters.
So 128 is what I'm at.
You're one below me. Or one above me, rather.
How?
I'm at 79, normally.
So, with Felix invoking this arcane magic into
No, I was
his...
like, how am I only one above you if my HP is way higher than yours?
How much higher is it?
I'm sitting at 128.
Oh, 128. I thought you said 120.
Oh god.
I'm at 119 right now.
Kirby.
Wait, you're saying at 128 currently?
Okay, so
How does it feel that I matched your HP?
Well, he is not here, so he cannot feel.
wait, so you pulled out 2 of the chunks?
Yes.
And he just
Okay,
used
sweet.
all of their magic to
Okay.
supercharge his aid.
A third one to replenish some spells, some spell points.
Okay, so it was 1 chunk per casting.
Correct.
Wow, Mercedes didn't know about that.
Yeah,
and-
Mercedes.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's.
right, Mercedes. I'm giving 2 of my chunks to her.
Thank you, but
We're gonna need a lot of eagles when we find that thing. I say to her.
Okay, what happened?
nothing really. It's just Shion is like, Shion was flexing on you with his HP as well.
Oh yeah, Shion, I'm at 128 because I'm 5 points short.
Mercedes heard me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, well, when we get in there, that's when I know I can summon the eagles, but we need to deal with all that out there in there in the first place. As she like moves out a little bit and she gestures to the goblin horde that's just like milling about itself.
No, I'm
we
just
don't.
No,
No.
I'm gonna sneak in and so you guys know where the location is.
I mean, we could already kind of guess the location because of Shade's
Radar.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give you the exact coordinates so you're not.
Shade could
teleporting
also
it.
give us coordinates.
You
Do
can't
you
tell
have some
me.
kind of plan that you've refused, that you haven't bothered telling any of us?
Not really. It's just I point to her. She summons all the eagles she can. Use those. Tell the eagles to pin the beholder down and fly above him, so that if he wants to get out, he needs to look up. I'm pretty sure a couple 1,000 pounds of eagles are going to annoy him and bring him down.
That's a decent idea.
We're just gonna Tetris stack eagles.
Yes. We just probably only need about 4 eagles. 4 of those eagles to perch on him, and he'll be down. And if you keep him distracted by making him look up, then we'll be free, and with all of our health.
If I remember right, the spell at regular level can summon 4, right?
Well, I have it be to where I changed the summon spells a little bit to where you can actually just summon any combination of creatures so long as it's the max, that total up to the maximum CR of the spellcast you are. And for every 2 levels, I believe, you get to double the CR?
I've done the math. At 9th level, she gets 8 giant eagles.
Huh? Well, I'll at least get a giant eagle going on right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't have that already.
I didn't think of giant eagle. I didn't think of this plan.
Connor, I'll be honest. When we were talking about what Rio's statistics actually were, I was tempted to say just have a giant eagle ready.
Let's see here. Gotta scroll down now. Where are the fucking beasts?
I feel like I
Like-
missed quite a bit.
I'm not sure what.
Like I could also do it, but I'm gonna be right up there in its face.
Like, I have no idea what... I have no idea about any of these
Appar-
plans
appar-
that people have.
Apparently, we're summoning giant eagles.
You're stun locking it because you're a monk.
Okay, well I have the giant eagle ready, but anyways. So, after Felix has taken out many of the Laystone chunks and has greatly buffed you guys already, what do you do now? Because Ballfrost, you and Felix are the ones on the edge. You can actually see a little bit that the Goblin Horde has moved, and you can even see and hear they seem to be talking up to a miniature of a beholder that's floating 30 feet above them. No, 30 feet or 40 feet? 40 feet.
I mean, we just want to find where the guy is, right?
Shrug?
Is this just me go scouting time?
So wait, how many Laystone points do I need to cast a 9th level spell, Chris? How many does that take?
Depends on the spell.
Why? I thought the level mattered, not really the spell.
Well, the level matters because of how many points it uses.
Which would be 9th
Honestly,
level.
thinking about it,
9th level is 13 points, so you're just
Oh,
making up
never
the
mind.
difference.
Okay.
But with you scouting, Mercedes says, okay, as good as you are, do you think that's a good idea with how many things have a chance to actually see you?
I don't think going alone would be the smartest.
Oh no! Oh no! I just grabbed him by the scruff. He's not going. He's not going alone. And then I just hold him out towards Shade.
I cast non-detection on myself.
Alright. And Shade, if you're maintaining concentration on your thing, Felix's
I've been.
form just dissipates from your view.
Oh, that's not good. I was really hoping you could track me through it.
Nope, it's not.
It's literally non-detection.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. Found whatever you just did cannot be tracked by my mark.
Oh, that's not good. I guess I have to message you then. I was hoping you'd be able to track me.
You
Well,
two
the
are
important thing
together.
Well, the important thing is he can't track me. Do I still feel all those eyes on me, DM?
Yes.
It might just be a sight thing.
It might be, but if it's also a divination thing, I'm going to completely disappear from this thing. It won't be able to help to see me. I looked to Jinx. I'm going to be a shadow.
You're already a shadow.
Yes, I'm going to be twice the shadow.
Okay.
How many layers does this have?
Enough layers so that the thing with all the eyes can't see me.
How are you going to tell us where you are?
I cover my mouth and point at you. And like this. Message. Cast
There's-
message.
Shade, about how big is this place?
He can't
Or,
tell.
or correction, about how far to the beholder? Or to the down apparitions?
Given the way that he can perceive it, the best way he can understand is that of the aberrations, you can actually see. He can actually feel one moving around to here, one here, one here, two around here, one here, and about 5 underground, like about 5 underground, about 30 feet in this general area.
So I'd say at most like 250 feet.
Then there's a chance that you'll be too far to actually message.
Also,
take-
even
take
does
this instead.
message give me a position?
Well, no, I'd be able to tell you the position.
How would you describe it?
100 feet north, 20 feet south.
Okay.
Why would you
how
need
would
to
you be
describe
able...
it? He's going with you.
Well, then how is he gonna talk to you guys?
I just hold up the sending stone.
How are we even gonna? Mercedes says, "How are we even gonna get to where you are gonna be?"
Okay. Okay. Before any
Oh,
of
you're
that,
gonna
why
teleport.
would how would you, if we were to do this? I'm not saying we are. How would you message me and tell me your position from me? How would you find me?
I would do math to tell you where to teleport.
Then why wouldn't you just message Jinx?
That's what I was going to do. I said.
Then why were you pointing at me?
Sure. I mean, like the royal we, you, Shrug.
If I may, I could just scry through you, see your surroundings.
You can't
There's-
describe me now.
Well, never mind then.
There is the option of me coming with you and then being able to sense Jinx.
Well, someone is going with them. You're not going by yourself.
But then I can't be a shadow. Or at least I can't sneak in places where...
Maybe don't do
No.
that then.
But I like being a shadow.
Right. So again, I would be coming with you. I would be able to detect Jinx with my mark. And
The
then
shade can literally lead you around every creature.
I can tell you I can tell you the distance from Jinx to us, and then you would be able to relay that back to her.
Huh? Wait, what?
Because my mark gives me position and like relative position to me.
Oh, so I just
Well-
make you a shadow.
So I would be able to get that relative position and then have you relay that to her, and then they would teleport.
So I just make you a shadow.
I guess. I'm not sure how this works.
I just touch him. Are you ready? I just push him into the
No,
wall.
but
And you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Is it concentration?
Yeah, that's why I can only do one.
So Shade, as Felix pushes you, you all of a sudden just feel yourself almost like flatten, as you are now just in the shadow cast by the sun upon the wall.
I don't know how to feel about this.
We can't
Can-
hear you.
No, doesn't matter.
He
You
doesn't
think-
know that.
You think
Can
you're
you?
speaking out loud, but you don't know.
Hello? Can you hear me? How does this work? How do I leave?
Now,
I just motion you walking over there.
and Mercedes is just looking really confused at this because she's not seen this spell before.
I think probably halfway through that, Balfrost just began to do his breathing exercise because he figured that was going to go on for a while.
Eventually, he just looks up. We done yet? Still arguing? Nope. Okay. I can do it.
It only lasts an hour. Get moving, I think.
Okay. I try moving.
And it feels very alien to you, but you will yourself to move, and you start to move along the surface of the wall. And Chris, if you can click the spell so that way we know the specifics.
Fucking Legend is all the link between worlds.
Yeah, is it like, does it feel like, when the people are backs up against the wall, just slowly scooching sideways along it?
No. Hold on.
He's
I'll
2D
put it.
now. That's what he's
No,
no,
He's Paper Marioing it!
No, if you've kind of. If you've seen Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds, I'm putting in the chat right now.
Also, wow, Chris, you need to fix those, spaces.
Fix the what? Oh.
The formatting.
Yeah,
Eh.
Link literally becomes painting a caveman painting on
Oh,
wall.
this is where Super Mario obviously stole it from.
Okay,
Oh,
so... yeah, it says you have a walking and climbing speed of 20 feet. And because you're a monk, your unarmored movement, I would say, applies to that because it's your walking speed.
It does not.
Cool.
It does not say regardless of buffs, I guess. So.
Oh, it says
And
your
and
walking
strapping
speed.
literally gives me already like
Yeah, it's-
climbing equal
it's-
to my movement. So if
Yeah,
the-
so
You
you
are
have...
literally a fly on the wall. You cannot fall. Like you can't. You can be on the ceiling.
I assume
No.
you're telling us out loud this.
Yes.
are you
Okay,
coming
also-
with me or am I going alone?
Well, she doesn't want me going. I could.
She didn't want you going alone.
We can't talk to you guys.
I know. I'm just saying.
Also, like the whole point was because it's a lot easier for one shadow to sneak around.
As you guys are talking and thinking of this through, like Shade trying to figure things out, you all slightly hear above you a whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, did we already get spotted? I thought we had our. Wait, didn't we stealth to get here? What was our path without trace stealth before we got here?
Were you actually hiding?
Yes.
At the very least, we were not right up against the building.
The
Thought
last
we
time we
stealth
rolled.
to get here.
The last time we rolled stealth was before the frog came in.
God damn it.
So you did not stealth here.
Well, we definitely had. I had path without trace up until this moment.
Okay, however, DM, it was getting very late, so it was probably skimmed over.
Fair, but at the same time, you guys have also been talking.
And Chris,
a
you
lot
did
here.
cast haste during that fight.
And
How much
regardless,
is
you,
true?
and regardless, you were now concentrating on.
Oh no, I know it's not out here now, but I'm pretty sure we had like stealth rolls. I don't know how that would have worked. gonna have to not stop concentrating on this thing again.
Anyways, do I roll stealth now as I am moving as
He has advantage
Shadow?
on stealth, because duh.
Shadow.
Yes,
Monk,
because everybody does hear the wub, 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 wub of something levitating above you getting closer.
Oh, so we get the chance to hide at least.
Yes,
Okay,
this
so
was to see if it even approaches. Now you have one chance to actually try and hide before I have you do
Jinx the
anything
shadow
else.
cantrip! Jinx the shadow cantrip!
Can I move?
I point to the other
Do you want me to move first or stealth first?
You can move first because you are literally a part of the wall.
I go to the bushes because, you know, I'm stealthy boy.
I don't think that gives us. Are you talking about Umberturgy, Chris?
Yes.
I don't think that gives any bonuses. It just allows us to hide as bonus actions.
Well,
Let me
no,
see.
it also lets you hide it lets the shadows cover you. Look.
You cause shadows to conceal up
Advantage.
to 2 creatures within 50 feet of daylight or darkness, allowing them to hide as a bonus action.
Well, I'm pretty sure the DM's would the DM not say that gives you, you know, makes
No.
it harder for you to see?
No.
No.
Well, I rolled a 5.
So
Fuck.
Wow.
You had advantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Mercedes is going to be rushing to underneath this tree here.
That's what I was doing.
We are in a swamp, not a forest.
Let's see, how many... I'm fairly certain I used one of my fake it till you make it. No, that was at the Giants. So I have those. So I will fake it till you make it and roll deception instead.
Well, what are you doing to hide? Because
I'm jumping into it. I'm having Rio. I'm hopping on Rio, and we're just diving into a tree.
He's just doing this deception.
So you and Rio are going to be up in the tree. Okay. Well, because of the elevation of this thing, this is going to be made at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say, being up in a tree seems the wrong play.
And what are
It's
Ridgix
really
and
the only place you can hide.
and what are Ridgix and Balfrost doing to hide?
Math.
Mass?
Huh?
I run slow.
Oh, I thought you said mass. I'm like, you're praying?
I might as well.
You're not the cleric.
I thought he was trying to say
Oh,
like
no,
a
I'm just gonna pick you up. He's gonna be
I thought he was trying
holding
to say like a mass spell, and in this Discord just cut off.
you. Buffalo's gonna be the homie and pick him up.
Using this instead.
Alright.
Wait a second, it rolled perception. Is it gonna roll perception again?
It is going to be rolling perception again.
Guys, we're good.
Okay, so now everybody roll your stealth, but Jinx with Rio does this at disadvantage.
Wait,
Rio
again?
does a disadvantage.
Again?
Though they didn't roll stealth yet.
No, but me?
Just Rio or me and Rio?
You and Rio.
You said everybody, and I thought I already rolled 19. 'Cause I don't have
Oh
advantage.
yeah, there's your stealth. Sorry, Vex clicked Umberturgy, so I didn't catch it. So yeah, you
Yeah,
rolled in.
I rolled 19.
So you rolled in.
It's a really low
19.
roll for me.
Today's not a good day.
So yeah.
Okay, it's
This is how we
well, it's
die.
already a disadvantage because that's how fake it till you make it works.
So the disadvantage will apply to Rio here.
Yeah. So yeah, and I don't have the Mist Rune to cancel out the disadvantage. So boom. I'm
Well,
eagle. I'm on par with the Shadow. This is a good day.
And let's
Yo,
see.
what's up?
Oh yeah, I need to have Mercedes' character sheet open so I can roll her stealth.
And Rio.
All right.
I thought that 25 was Rio for a second. I was like,
No.
holy shit.
All right.
Goodness.
As the form emerges, you see a floating miniature beholder come out. As it now is going to roll perception.
Minus 11. Oh my gosh, you didn't need it! Well, that was for nothing. Can I take that back? I rolled
No.
too preemptively.
No.
That's what you get for overcraftedly.
Yeah.
As it just floats back in.
Whoop whoop whoops. Whoop whoop whoops menacingly.
And Shade, you can actually see that this one seems to perk up a little bit. And the goblins speak Goblin to it.
Oh,
And-
for fuck's sakes.
and the goblins are going to march forward a little bit as it floats
Where
back.
did Shade go?
I thought you guys wanted me to go in, so I went in.
Yes! I'm waiting for the DM to cut to you, so we're not here.
I was just telling Shay what he saw. As everybody
Well,
can see, as some people can see the horde of goblins marching forward.
I do like to think that we all
Oh, hold on,
that
I'm
Felix
reading
looked
Umbral
to the
Form
wall.
again.
Is like, go Shade now. Where'd he go?
Hold on, let me read Umbral Form again.
We're just doing the Persona 5, we're just clicking hide, and now we're just
Didn't
invisible to
work.
the enemies.
They're just hiding around a corner.
Yep, we're waiting for the to ambush them.
Wait.
Except for not.
Turn around. Ignore the big noise.
Turn around.
Wait, so am I a... Wait, what? Can I use, like, it...
You have these benefits.
Yeah,
You cannot use items, you cannot use spells.
So basically, even from what I'm understanding, you can even move on the ground just as a literally
Yes.
as a shadow. So
Yes,
Yeah,
you are
but
Peter
can
Pan. You are
you-
Peter Pan Shadow in the
But,
beginning
okay,
of the movie.
here's the thing. Can you leave the shadow form?
You can. It takes an action. I'm pretty sure.
let's
'Cause
see
I
here.
can't find anywhere here that says you can use an action to do so.
Oh.
It might be I need to do it. Hold on. Or I guess you can't. Wait a second.
Oh, this is a
Yeah, no,
this is great.
So it's like,
Yeah,
so it's
no,
like,
there's
but wait a second. Can you use this on an enemy then and just make them fucking
No, it's
helpless?
willing creature.
So
So,
it's just like haste. So you can't do that trick with it.
okay, yeah, so this is gonna be fucked because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go there alone. No one's gonna be following me, and I have no way to contact you guys because I'm gonna be stuck in the umbral form.
Then don't go.
I may have forgotten.
He doesn't know this
Well,
new character though.
you guys can't no one said anything, so I'm just gonna go.
I really thought this spell said you could walk out as an action. What?
This is a new spell for you. You didn't know.
He's had it for like, what, a week and a half?
You've used it once.
Twice?
On yourself.
Jem used it.
And you also used it on yourself. You didn't use it on others.
Why is the spell like this? Why can't you do this to a willing creature then?
To get them out of a sticky situation. You're like a prison break.
But that doesn't help me, because you're still the caster.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
same problem with haste. Like, doesn't help the
yeah.
caster.
Nothing about this also says anything about leaving the shadowy form.
That makes
Uh,
little
He's just gonna get there. Guys, I'm in position. 5 minutes later.
Mer-
Guys?
Mercedes under the tree is gonna look to you, Felix, and she says, "We're gonna give him 5 minutes. After that, you tell him to come back."
How do I tell him to come back?
Didn't you just say you were gonna? Why did you do
Well-
this? Why did you do this?
Well, I moved, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
thing about that...
Around the time he
No,
just
wait, I can't
pops
say anything,
out
I'm
of
in a
the,
Actually,
around the time he just
technically,
pops
he
out
does-
of the
Hang
wall,
on,
talking
Chris.
when
he
Stop,
does.
Chris. Shut up. Shion, what'd you say?
I mean, I'm just making a joke. Around the
Oh,
time
okay.
he pops out of the wall, that's when he knows that we're all dead.
Oh, okay. So now, Chris, you get to speak.
Responding to message isn't talking, is it?
No, you
They can whisper in a like manner.
Yep,
manner.
that's speaking.
Is it sending that's like telepathic then?
Sending
Sending has specifically stated that telepathic. That sending can be telepathic.
you have to cast
Where
the
that
spell.
message isn't then?
Well, messages are transmutation. It transmutes your whisper to deliver to someone's ears. But sending, you speak out what you say, and it telepathically goes to somebody. They can then just entirely telepathically communicate back to you.
Someone might want to sending him. I don't.
And the only person that has sending and will not have a failure chance is Jinx.
I thought Rujik
I
had it.
don't have
I
sending.
have a failure chance.
Yeah, because Rijix only knows him as Shade, which is
I've only known you people for like a week.
Oh, that's
And I don't have sending.
weird.
yeah. Remember, you have to have. If you don't have their true name, then there's a failure chance.
Which the only people
Who
here
are
who
you
would
people?
are me and maybe Mercedes.
See, this is why I needed to go after this shadow.
Well, Kaiser, you can keep moving, but go ahead. We're not in initiative right now.
Okay.
Why didn't you just let me go?
I wasn't gonna let you go, just not by yourself!
This whole month of planning going down the drain.
I planned for the fight. I didn't plan for Jinx being freaking mom.
I specifically told you, just use Pass Without Trace so you can both go and talk!
So Shade, as you move up through this ruined structure, you technically, given your state, can't really see past this rubble. It's just that I couldn't find a way to make the dynamic line work. But underneath it, you actually see the dilapidated ruined structure, what appears to be stairs going down, but it has since been clogged up by the rubble.
Which he doesn't care about. He's a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he needs to find a way for no, he doesn't.
This is why Humble Form's also better, because I can go through cracks.
Okay, so 1, 2, so 1 movement, 2 minutes.
You can pass through small
Yeah.
holes. Or
Well, that is one,
even mere cracks.
3. I'm counting myself, so because I don't know how long this lasts.
It's an hour.
I don't know that.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know that. He knows nothing of the
I
spell.
actually did say before he left, you have an hour. Your time's running out to get him to get moving. I did say that.
And
So,
as
you
you
only have it. Yeah.
And as you slink along, you can very easily see to either side 2 massive hordes of lizard folk standing guard.
Fun.
I'm gonna go around the rubble.
Okay. And as you move around the rubble, you actually now see 2 lizard folk and what appears to be a black dragonborn carrying food to some wyverns.
Born. Wyverns.
In
What are
response to the Black Dragonborn. Yes, Chris, this was a black dragon.
Yes, but I didn't think it had dragonborns.
I mean,
Good.
I just said child. You guys immediately went to normal dragons, which is reasonable.
Or wyverns.
What the fuck's the pit?
This is the best I could do to represent. This is a hole going 30 feet down, and you can't really peer down the hole given where you currently are, but because we're not in initiative, you're free to move. And as you slink down the hole, you actually see glowing red runes upon on the ground with other miniature beholders and green kobolds chanting.
Can we not see what he's seeing?
No.
Does this look like the ruins from Ironberry?
No, these look different. They seem to be just formed into a giant arcane circle. As
To
best
be
you
fair,
could
we
extrapolate.
sent out the most capable scout.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
I'm right here.
You're not the most
what-
capable scout, Chris.
What else was wearing in DM in terms of like what my mark is telling me?
Underground, it's many hordes of humanoids and slash dragons because kobolds, and several aberrations underground.
And above ground?
Above ground, hordes and hordes of humanoids, aka the lizard folk. Some dragons, such as here and here. A group of dragons over here, not many, about like 5. And sprinkled throughout this entire place are aberrations.
Have these guys gone back inside yet? At the front gate?
No, they seem to be standing guard.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around.
Secret. This is also why I wanted at least one of the 2 people to go, because now we don't have enough dimension door.
Does he have dimension door?
I have mentioned door.
But we can each only take 1 person!
Aren't people already gonna have to backtrack? Oh.
Oh,
And as you slink past them,
It's fine.
they seem to.
Someone just give me give me haste. I can dash.
Yeah.
I wish you had
That's
mentioned
all
that
the way
beforehand.
And as you slink past
He did.
these, feeding their wyverns, you can hear them speaking comforting words to them. But there you can see a large cave mouth leading into a cavern. As you slink past what appears to be a pool of acid. Acid.
Can I hear what the Black Dragonborn's saying?
Can you speak Draconic?
I should
No.
have been there.
Okay.
Should have given him tongues too.
No, I can just speak Draconic. I don't need the.
No, not you. Him.
And as you
Well, he
slink
doesn't
along,
care about the pool of acid.
You-
But as a shadow, he can literally go across it.
you can see through a crack in the wall that has actually crumbled and is now disjointed from the cliff that
There's a
there
crack,
are
you can go through it.
there there is a group of what appears to be chained up black kobolds.
Oh, little resistance.
And as you slink in, you can see a robed black kobold comforting what appears to be a black dragon wormling.
Hey, Sarkosa. How you like the accommodations?
Was there a crack here?
Let me
Because
have
I
a
can see. Here.
Continental breakfast.
yes.
Okay.
I'm also surprised it's locked up and not just dominated.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go to the other side then, just to check.
All
I
right.
think doing long-term domination takes a while.
And as you do, this appears to be. You can see what is the remnants of a large stone furnace, dead giants, broken chests, a large cutting board table just destroyed, as there are lizard folk seem to be engorging themselves on some meat while a miniature beholder looks over them.
They've had like a week.
Okay. Gonna go to the stairs now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down.
All right. So I will shift only your thing onto here. I need to first put your token on the map. Let's see here. Shade. And this is where I can actually put the dynamic lighting to the test on what I did here. So, no, not all players, just Shade. So,
Wait, if
Shade,
you're allowing speed bonuses to count to Umbral form, does that mean I get a my speed bonus?
yes.
I wish I knew that.
So Shade,
What speed bonus?
as you slip
Oh.
through the cracks and crevices of the rubble, it feels weird being able to actually push through it. Until eventually you get down to where the stairs are no longer destroyed, but you can see that this looked to be like an underground, like mausoleum almost type thing for the giants that used to live here. As you slink down, you can see several hordes of lizard folk led by shamans and miniature beholders and green kobolds with wings, all chanting and praying, drawing a red circle, as in the center, floating 30 feet into the air, is the beholder.
The way he said it.
Which way is he facing?
Let's hear. Do you see a blue beam of light coming from him?
No.
Damn it!
Sleep.
I tried to make the light to represent his anti-magic cone, but apparently that didn't work. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean that's fair. Like,
Because
We're not-
okay, let me tell you what I'm
we
doing.
can see its
Because
parameters.
Yeah, but he's currently
I know
facing.
this is a magic effect that he cast on me, and I know about the anti-magic cone, so I'm peeking in.
Well, it's fine.
Get me out of this!
Well, it's fine for you anyways, because the beholder is facing this way, but his eyes are like constantly twitching, going around in all directions.
Guys, is Shade right now literally just the reverse let me in? Let me in!
When
Okay, I'm
Shane
leaving.
peeks the corner, he goes 2D and like actually peeks to the corner.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, good. We got what we wanted, I guess.
All right, and let's hear.
You might be able to get.
So
Oh wait, Shade's
I
died.
bring it. Yeah, okay. So I can assume that the dark circle I saw like above around here or wherever, like
Yeah,
Just like-
it would correspond to a higher elevation in the thing. It's just that underground map, I got it off of
yeah,
Incarnate's web browser, so I had to make the holes match up as best I could.
so I can assume that it would match up with this one.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder if I've seen
Okay.
this map.
Scout a place
Okay,
to turn.
now, so one thing that has been established multiple times, I'm not good with time, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, so you guys
I
are
don't
waiting
know.
there, and because of like how fast Shade is, even in Umbral form, 5 minutes have basically passed. So Felix doesn't even need to contact Shade.
How will we know though?
Well, I think he was gonna make himself known as a shadow as he climbed up the tree.
You just go across the wall.
Yeah.
And I'm sure with Kaiser's passive perception, he sees all of the fighting.
Yes. So
except Mercedes probably. About 25.
I got 19.
Mercedes has a passive perception of 20.
No, I'm saying Mercedes
Oh.
probably the only one he doesn't see.
Ah.
How do you... Wait, can you not get out? I looked at him.
Yeah, like Shade
Tilt
comes
my
back to makes himself to be known to all you guys in his shadow form, but he can't do anything.
He's literally playing charades, trying to say, "Get me the hell out of here!"
So okay, so you know like you see someone like bang against a wall or a door trying to get out. And, like sometimes you can see it from like the other side for like jokes or whatever. So like if for example if it's like a one-way mirror, yeah, you see him trying to bang on to get out, but not like angrily like panicking, but it's just more like
Please let me
Knocking.
out.
Let
Please
me
open the
out!
door.
Let me out!
I almost want to see it for... I just see it for a few seconds, kind of like... smiling, and then... oh, right.
Yeah, Mercedes smacks you across the cheek.
Hey! And then I put my hands together for them to move it
Okay, good. They didn't spot you.
It'd be pretty hard to.
Okay. I don't know how long that was.
Like 5
But-
minutes.
Oh, that's close enough. So I found the black dragon, the small one.
Did you find their
they're-
food supply?
I think I saw some eating.
We could starve them out. Look around.
We're not going to be waiting here for them to be starved out.
Wouldn't that also
Wait.
starve out your black dragon friend?
Oh, right. I looked...
Right. There's
Cross off the siege off my list.
a bunch of rubble top of the stairway. Down
Is there
there
a path
is
for not shadows to make it through?
a sheer pit.
Oh, that's easy for us.
Yes. Well, looks too Rijix. Not
Balfrost
all-
can carry
all
him.
of us.
Or I can carry him. I think. He doesn't look that heavy.
And then I just give the numbers of like how many what I saw down there, and then also, but also above on this level, 3 wyverns and a black dragonborn.
That's a lot of poison. I say.
I could not tell what he was saying because I do not speak dragonborn.
Can you
or
repeat
the-
it?
the draconic.
Not
Can
really.
you repeat it?
No, I do not speak draconic.
I was hoping his
do not-
memory would be so good.
It's mod 1,
You
mate.
can't even keep time. What do you want about?
You know what 5
I
minutes was?
don't
You're an elf!
You
understand the
think he has the
mouth of
keen
draconic.
mind feat? Well, got that shit here.
I would like to message Balfrost and just say, "It's been like 5 minutes. Should we start getting worried?"
Maybe.
He's right here.
I'm up in a tree.
And cast
We're in the
message.
same tree.
Yeah. No, everyone else is in a bush.
We're like right below you.
Yes, but you're still talking quietly so you don't alarm them, and I can't hear. I have not good perception.
Well, did I hear her say that?
No, she cast message.
Oh, right. Well, Balfrost is a tiny
so-
whisper. Did Jade hear it?
Why are Jinx and Balfrost in the tree?
We were
No,
hiding when-
no,
we were
Balfrost
hiding
is down
in the
there,
dark.
I assume.
Yeah,
You're
Balfrost
hiding.
is on the ground.
Jinx and Rio are the only ones in the tree. To my
hiding.
knowledge.
And why can't Balfrost see me?
That's a good question.
For the
Unless
joke?
he's just fucking with me.
Oh, he's fucking with Jinx.
Okay. Well, you might make a waste for sending. So,
Have sending!
the stone. I meant the stone.
Get!
Yes. So we should move out.
Okay. Which way?
Um,
Because I don't think we want to deal with that many goblins.
Yeah.
We could cause a
Um,
distraction.
Valfrost again. I think I should teleport in and just see how he's doing. I can just teleport right back out.
He's down here. I'm fucking with you.
There are no more messages.
You have no new messages.
Okay. So, no. So I can assume it was about 30 feet down.
Man, you're so lucky I
Um,
got rid of intimidating presence.
The hole was about 30. The hole was about 30 feet deep. The actual structure was about 40 feet tall underneath.
Okay. So when I went downstairs, I went down 40 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
I hope he has the spatial awareness to give us a place we can teleport in safely.
Okay. Because I know, because I assume Jinx is the only Fae here. Or at the very least, I know that she was in this area and didn't move.
Well, me and Rio. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, he forgot
Yeah.
to ask. Did he feel those eyes on him when he turned into a shadow and went scouting?
Yes.
Hey, Phanom, how's it going?
So yeah, there's 3 Fae here. So if I ever want to
Yeah,
sneak away, I just use Ridgix as a dummy.
There's, by the way, the chance that they saw me as a shadow.
You know, because you were there so quickly, you would have ducked out. But just to see if they saw anything amiss, go ahead and roll me that stealth check for when you were down there.
Advantaged.
Because you got out fast enough before they could react, if they saw anything.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You already had advantage, so that's a 9.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
So
I
yeah,
can't.
it's not a luck. It's not a luck point.
Why does he
Right.
keep rolling 9? What?
You rolled a 12 last time.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay,
Buckle
What?
my shoe.
well, continue.
Abandon the plan. Siege.
I was very quick about it. However, there is still the chance that they notice me.
Is that a dog barking
What?
or Vex laughing?
That's Vex.
I was not expecting buckle my shoe.
Really? Who even said that? I didn't fucking.
Kaiser.
Me, because I looked at what I rolled, and I rolled a 1 and a 2, and then I said buckle my shoe.
Okay.
I'm good.
Say 160 feet.
It's a good thing Kaiser
you want
chose
to-
Shade to be bad with time and not distance.
Do you want to deal with the wyverns or just immediately go to the beholder?
Can the wyverns get into the room with the beholder?
There is a big pit that they could probably fly down.
I really don't like.
So since I don't know where Shade, so I'm gonna message Balfrost again. So what's the plan? What are we dealing with? What are we doing?
I could summon a bunch of eagles to deal with the wyverns, distract them for us.
One second. I climbed the tree.
Okay.
Balfrost will say, "We're still thinking of a plan, apparently."
So I climbed the tree to Jinx.
Okay.
Hi. Would you like to join the discussion?
I leave this tree. I think those things will see me.
Okay.
Also, you know, I pet Rio.
I found your black dragon friend near the back. Also in the back is 3 wyverns, a black dragonborn. There is a big pit that goes downwards next to some rubble over a stairway, which on the bottom of is the beholder. And then I also recount what was down there, which was I believe I remember seeing 2 gazers, more swarms of goblins, or was it brain,
wish
please?
He could minor illusion right now. So we could just see the stupid place.
He
Did
was
I see a
also
dragon
there.
down there, DM?
You did not see any dragon, but you did see
Except
kobolds.
for
Wait
Sarkosa.
a fucking second.
No, down there.
Yeah, you didn't see any dragons. You just saw kobolds that were of dragon.
Okay, now I'm
Ma-
messaging Felix.
Many
How long until
kobolds.
that green dragon is supposed to come?
I would have to ask Ridgix to ask it.
This is when you realized it took you 3 days to travel over the mountain, and when you started up the mountain, you said 1 week.
4 days.
Yeah, we should have camped up on the mountain. I didn't realize. Wait, what? I thought we would get there slower.
You did, but you didn't. So, you told the dragon.
Expectations versus reality.
Yep.
Rip.
I feel like I was given wrong time frames, but
No. You were not given wrong time frames. You guys just
Dude, it
decided
would
to
have
be-
absolutely
I
taken
mean,
that.
we
It would have
can
absolutely
easily-
taken longer had I not had a giant fucking owl.
Yeah, your guys' need for speed actually made you get here before the dragon.
I think we might have to wait a few days if we want the dragon. I just wasted the 8 if we do that. But
And Mercedes just looks at and Mercedes like just says, "Why did we let this child plan?"
It was
I have no
Very
words.
good question.
It was entertaining.
He's had good plans in the past.
Perhaps you should stop.
Right.
I'm in
Okay.
alliance with the dragon. I
Okay.
say to her.
Okay, now I'm messaging Belfrost again. Okay, here's the plan. You and maybe Shade. Actually, no. Take Shade. Hold on. Recast. All 3 of you go down there with Pass Without Trace, and Shade will Sending Stone me, and me and Riddick will teleport everyone else down there.
Balfrost relays.
I can hear you saying this because I'm still in the tree with you. Oh, I wouldn't need to use the sending stone. I can just already tell your general position relative to me, so I would just have.
It's not that. It's the fact that I don't want to worry about distance with messages.
Mm-hmm.
This spell can only go 120 feet. You think it's further than that?
Oh no, I know it's further than that.
Then yeah, this won't work.
Right.
Okay, did you see a spot? Like was it just a cul-de-sac? There's like an end point?
I peeked
Oh
in.
my goodness. Why is he rolling?
I peeked in a tiny bit, as to not have the chance of having that shadow magic dispelled by the cone. So I did not see that you were looking for.
Okay, then we're all gonna have to go to one spot. Head back down there and get moving. We don't have much time.
Again, the way to go down there would be through a pit, so the 3 of us would have to climb down that.
You guys just scaled a mountain. You tell me you can't go down a pit?
I can't.
I understand, but the mass amount of underling.
And the 3 wyverns.
Telling me you can't sneak past some wyverns?
We will see, unless you would like to not see.
I'm gonna crush another of those things. I'm gonna need the magic at this point.
The plan is you three, you, Balfrost, and Felix, with Pass Without Trace, go sneak on down there. You are the sneakiest bunch here. You should be fine. And if
Alright.
not, and if not,
5.
and if not, then what?
I am not proficient.
Ah, that apparently. So,
I may have a +5, but I am not proficient.
Jinx was
is it your
highly
mark- Is it your
misunderstanding.
mark for stealth?
No,
No.
Doesn't
Ah.
Mercedes have more stealth than him?
she does.
Yes,
Well,
but
that is the
yes,
elf chip.
yes, but all the way here, she's rolled shit still.
Well,
True.
we're not gonna look. That's Gamber's fallacy. We can.
Well, she rolled 1 good stealth today.
Just now.
Maybe the trend was going positive.
Alright.
By the way,
you-
it's not like the
roll.
elf crew is the better
Yeah,
stealth.
you take whoever you want. It just has to be at least 2 of you, because otherwise, me and Riddick can't teleport everyone.
Right.
You have to teleport your own bird. You can't. Goodness.
The bird will teleport with me.
Yeah, Mercedes can't climb up down the pit, right?
Let me double check what I wrote on her.
Her special terrain is mountains. She can't climb. That's really weird.
I'm looking to see if I gave her anything that gives her a climb speed, and she does not have anything that gives her a climb speed.
I love the mountains. God, it's fucking hard to climb. Move around.
Why didn't I
Right.
bring my mountaineering
So
gear?
I would still be bringing Balfrost because he can climb.
I mean, I could just. We could carry her together.
I have a negative strength.
Yeah, the only people who could carry her are me or Balfrost.
I mean, if it's going down a pit, I could actually use my wings to be more silent. So
Yes.
So we're not making him along because he can stealth, but it's because he can climb.
flies down anyway.
Isn't that what your Path Without Trace is for, Chris?
Yes, it's just funny, and I guess I'm. Well, are we
Okay.
doing this?
All right, monks and rogue, let's go.
I'm gonna
No elf crew today.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Balfrost, by the way, for this.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
I could bless us all if I wasn't concentrating on.
On Pass Without Trace?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
we
what's
need
it-
that more.
What's better, an average of a plus 2.5 or a plus 10?
Flat. Okay.
Any Hoozle, let's
All right, so Shade climbs. Shade climbs.
Shit.
Oh, hey, you don't need to worry about rolling yourselves yet. I'm not gonna count those. Move to your
You
location.
son of a fuck.
Move to where you want to move, and based on what things are, I'll then have you roll.
Okay, the second they actually on the ground, are there bushes big enough to encompass Rio? Or can he only hide in this tree?
There are other trees around. It's just that to get to them, the
Actually,
first
I think
one,
they would.
the only one that you think would be fine, would be.
No, I want to be
over here.
on the ground with the others.
There's not really any bushes big enough to hide Rio.
God damn it.
Get your dragon ass over here.
Yeah, quit dragging your feet,
Okay,
Balfrost.
Bald Frost.
I'm sorry, but the game is flagging.
We're
All right,
getting an
so-
event flag.
So, as you guys move through, even trudging through some of the swampy water, the first obstacle is to deal with the goblins that are on guard. So now roll your stealth. I will take these rolls.
That's some horse shit.
You
I mean,
wanted
guys-
me to take
ca-
that 7?
Yeah, guys, will roll a 7. You sure you want that?
Yeah, fine. Well, I want mine.
Oh, there we
but-
go.
36, 36.
No,
Sorry,
mine,
you said
mine,
roll
already,
guidance.
mine already includes the
27.
plus 10. Mine already includes the plus 10.
Guys,
Okay.
she on guidance.
I forget what the guidance do.
D6, I believe, because of Connor's rules.
Oh,
Yes. Well, even if I were to roll a perception on the goblins, they do not have a bonus to their perception high enough to deal with that.
Or have a plus 8?
They do not have.
I'm sorry, plus 10.
They do. the goblins, in fact, have a passive perception of
29.
10. So yeah,
Alright, let's move.
so you guys managed to sneak past the goblins, first of
Roll
all.
4.
And because
Okay.
your movement is going to be in such short order, you will even be able to bypass this miniature beholder that you will eventually see. That Shade
Yeah,
could
oh.
probably even see.
Shade
Yeah,
leading the pack.
yeah. Also, this was the thing. I'm not entirely sure what Mercedes' movement speed is, but I'm pretty sure Felix is faster. If something does
Okay.
happen, you three are the best chances of getting the fuck out of there.
So I think the best route would still just going here first.
That's the pit.
Cool.
No, that's just the shadow
Yes.
of the tree.
Oh.
And I will move Ballfrost for the sake of this, because it's wide movements you guys are doing.
I have a move speed of 70.
Ah, acid.
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 I don't get this reference.
It's Krillin.
Or like back here.
As you all are sneaking past, there are 2 hordes of lizard folk that are just looking around, also on guard. Give me new stealth checks.
All the stealth checks in the world.
So Yoids, having a good day?
Yes, we're pretty alright.
Oof.
16. What is a lizard folk's passive perception?
I got reached
Wait, is guidance a one-time thing or?
It is the
Yeah.
next roll you make.
Tell
Well,
me
good.
you
No,
recast
it's
it?
not the next roll. It is
one within the next
spell ends.
Well, good.
Yeah, but he did use it.
Well, good thing
Yeah,
for you
so-
that you still roll higher than their passive perception.
So I make
Cool.
However, as you all and
yeah.
as you
Their
all
passive perception.
as you all,
Buffrost just trips on a rock, pauses, staring right at them.
but the rock's
Alright, okay.
tumbling has been greatly muted. However, as all of you start
Alright,
to
okay.
slink and walk in, you feel as though you're caught off, as you can all of a sudden just hear everything, like all the creatures here come to life. You know, like as in like they move around more, but they don't seem to notice you. Instead, you see what appears to be a small little gem on their necks start to glow bright red and cover their bodies. As Shade, you even see little wisps of white and red light flow up through the air down into the various holes and pits in the ground.
Alright,
Everybody
roll
can see
Arcana.
this from all the creatures here that are not you guys.
Can I roll Arcana?
Go ahead. You do
What
not.
the fickety fuck is this, DM?
Well, that's a 30. So
Yeah.
You said you gave him the go ahead.
I did. You don't. So this is the first time you've seen something like this. However, given like just the nature of what is happening to them, you can see these wisps. It feels as though that some part of their vitality is being drained.
It's feeding off of its minions?
As you
So
guys
many
now
minions.
start to see a faint red glow emanate from the hole further beyond.
Did we really come in right as the beholder was getting a power up?
So I gesture over to the rubble and I like finger walking downstairs to indicate stairs, and then I indicate further over is like a pit by just like having like the finger person like fall, and then also the same like around the corner but deeper.
In the back, Mercedes looks looks between Ridgix and Jinx as she sees the goblins now start to have this effect take over them. Do you guys know what that is?
Did
You
we
can
get
roll.
Arcanas?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
No.
This is something that
Ridgix, you have one job!
Ridgix, you understand that this is, like, you can still tell, because you are proficient in Arcana and you are a wizard, that this is definitely something not good, but you just can't determine what this effect is. And Jinx, you can see...
Seems bad to me.
And Jinx, you can definitely see that if it's affecting all these goblins and there's no spellcaster present, it seems to be some kind of effect taking place elsewhere that is doing something very bad to them. as you can see that, like, small little lesions are now growing upon these creatures.
Little lesions.
Yeah, you know, lesions as in, you know, like, injuries.
Ah.
Not legion, lesion.
Okay.
So let's see here. Minimum
We
HP.
are legion.
So 8. So -1. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm following Shade. Shade, move.
I literally gave you guys like fucking like indications, and I'm looking for any form of like response.
Well, I'm just ready to following you. I didn't know we're splitting up. What?
No, I just okay. Once again, I gesture over to the rubble. I do like a finger man walking down stairs to show like there are stairs there. I show a finger man like just like falling to indicate a pit like way over there, and then the same thing.
I just messaged him.
around.
Do you want us to split up or what?
No, I'm just asking where you guys would like to go.
The place that's best stealthy that we don't get seen. I don't know.
3.
Okay.
We can all
the-
climb.
Yes, so the pit over there will be more direct to the beholder, but over there would probably be further away from the beholder.
I love how the dragon's gonna get here in 3 days. You're like, where the fuck is everyone?
50.
We already did it.
Balfrost right
Would
now.
you like it? Would you like
51,
directly to the beholder, or would you like a
52,
safer place for people to teleport to?
Can we still
53,
hide in that place that's directly to the beholder?
54,
No.
55.
Okay, then the other side. Why is the DM counting? Come on, let's move
56.
fast. This fucker.
Because I actually have to do some counting. 57. 58.
I'm just around the corner.
I have no idea where he went. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just use the arrow keys. Take it one step at a time.
Jen.
Follow us,
75.
dragon.
John.
Quickly.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I had
75.
this one really terrible
Again!
idea of
Onward!
My shit's running at like super slow speed.
The monk, super fast. The monk's computer. Not
You just
fast.
get to the pit.
107.
the monk's computer is slow. They're monks.
We're not savages.
139. As you three all rush to this hole here, and are you all going to start climbing down?
Well,
I
I don't
guidance.
know what I call is climbing. I'm just kind of sticking to the walls. It's more being Spider-Man.
55. 171. So you all begin to quickly climb down the hole. I will now just copy your tokens and move you there. To do.
This one really bad idea of when Connor said there was a black dragonborn, I had this really bad idea of just put Balfrost in blackface and see if he can blend in.
Whoa!
I said it was a really terrible
Whoa.
idea.
That's an amazing idea. What are you talking about?
Yo!
I
Whoa!
would never know.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Don't worry, your two viewers, I'm sure, are laughing or at least shrugging.
Let's hear Chris, Kaiser, Shion. As you guys all descend down this pit, you now see down a long hallway where already, looking upon, seems to be a ritual being enacted as many lizard folk and kobold spellcasters are invoking this red mist to swirl around the beholder here.
Why is that so big? I swear they're not supposed to be that big.
Cool. DM. What's on this side? What's on this side?
As you look to either side, stairs going up and down, you can see that they seem to be long stretches of dark hallway.
Okay, but creature-wise.
nothing that you can see. But what you can detect, aside from, the one miniature beholder that does not seem to have caught wind of you, there's one other miniature beholder down here.
DM, do you have a simulacrum?
You do not have a simulacrum.
Are you
Oh.
sure?
Oh!
What?
Oh, I just forgot to delete the token.
His
Are
token
you
was still
sure?
there.
I just forgot to
didn't
delete it.
that. Free simulacrum.
You were noticed and scanned in that instance. They made a
Yeah,
copy
so
of
I
you
bring
since you left.
everyone, Holy shit, I kinda wanna kidnap the gazer first.
Wanna what?
Kidnap the gazer, just take it out.
I'm afraid I have telepathy.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna...
Kidnap the case.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna...
Just
Go
like
this
beating
way.
up. It's just like Ty beating up the Pokemon in Digimon.
Let's stab it quickly. So we're just stealthing over here.
Yeah, just to go around this corner.
Alright. As for those of you up top, you can see that the red mist builds even further.
Actually, good. Hold on. Before we moved, we would have, since we saw the beholder, we would have seen the red mist, right?
Yeah, it's the mist is swirling and being channeled to it.
Do we want to like let me just fireball it to interrupt whatever this is?
Seems like a good idea.
Let me send it first.
Okay, well you can actually do that while I get in position to fireball it.
The range of fireball. It is beyond
Oh,
the range of
goodness.
fireball.
Oh yeah, DM, I'm casting armor back at this now.
Okay.
Well, this is when I
to
can
Jinx.
Umbral form, cause fuck this guy.
Yeah, I sent it to Jinx because I know where the group of Fae are. The one that registers as both Fae and humanoid.
So I'm Umbral forming, so that this bastard doesn't even have a chance of
So
seeing
wait,
me.
does Regix only register as Fae?
DM, do I have to roll stealth as I Umbral form up here?
He's a non.
So yes.
No.
Oh.
Do I
Regix
feel the
doesn't
eyes
affect
on
the whole
me
person.
with my non-detection?
Yes, you do.
What the fuck?
Soldiers, man. They always know where you are.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, yeah. So
I think the
I sent in
walls-
Jinx with the like how far away she is from me.
What the
in
fuck is this?
night-
Is this what Shade saw?
Tell her the
You're
direction.
looking. Wait, what are you looking at now? Let me see. Like right next to you? This is a ladder.
Is this where Shade was?
No. This is a ladder down into a storage room where you can see another horde of
What is
goblins.
that?
That's
Having
a
zero physical reference, this is amazing.
That is a horde-
That's a ladder.
That is a horde of black kobolds.
Is that the
Seize
ones that are
ladder.
imprisoned?
What?
Is that the ones that are imprisoned?
No. These seem to be like chanting and being like, yeah, yeah, holding sticks and shit, like as if they're excited for what's happening.
Okay, well I think I'm in
And you
position
can
to
hear just a
fireball now.
cacophony of chanting.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for a signal from them, or for the teleport to go through.
Again, I sending to Jinx the general direction from the Fae group to me and the distance that my
Since
mark is
you,
telling me.
since you took a different path, just give me an intelligence check.
But the mark shows me the
Oh yeah, that's true. Never
literal
mind.
like
Never mind.
direction.
Sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
about your mark for a second.
DM, is there a ceiling here? How high is the ceiling?
40 feet.
Okay, I'm on the ceiling.
Okay, mark yourself at that height then. So, Jinx, you
I just-
receive a message
yeah,
from Shade just of the coordinates.
Are we doing every 10 feet for the thing?
Yes.
You get your coordinates from me, so it's your job to do the math.
Oh, which way
Okay, so you
did
just gave me coordinates, not distance. Okay.
Which way?
I gave you the
Coordinates
distance.
is distance.
Yeah.
He went upwards.
Then I don't have to do the math.
Okay. For now, I'm just following Shade because I have no.
Okay, now to actually evaluate these guys. What are their weapons and stuff? Armor.
They seem to be having, let me look here. The lizard folk here, the horde, they seem to have javelins, big clubs, spiked shields. The shamans in front of them are holding staves. The kobolds themselves are holding staves. As you can see them channeling more and more of this mist from themselves. And you can see that they are actually being hurt by this.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, well, I cast sending to Rigix. Okay, I sent him the same coordinates.
You're casting sending to Rigix when he's right below the tree.
Well, I have to tell him where we're going.
You don't have message?
I thought I said message.
No, you said
Sending.
sending.
Said sending.
Oh. Well, I don't have sending, so I casted message. Getting the coordinates. Let's go.
Alright.
And we'll both cast Dimension Door.
So,
I see.
Shade, were you giving them the relative distance to you, or to the Beholder?
Why would we give the beholder?
I need to make sure. Kaiser,
Shade, why are you quiet?
Sorry, what?
did you give the direction to either you or the Beholder?
To me. To me.
Okay.
I said that each time I said sending, but you were talking to Chris about his umbral form.
What is this?
Okay, so if that's the case, then... Poof. That's
What are these?
that's a miniature Beholder, and that's a green kobold.
Slow your roll.
Is this the shaman?
No,
Alright.
that's a
Calm
kobold!
down,
Chris
Chris.
is playing his own game right now.
Why are you not
Chris.
paying attention to what I'm telling you?
Sorry.
God!
Well, I'm waiting for them now, because I'm in position.
Which door time?
And let me grab Mercedes. Alright, now I can just put the entire party tag here. Alright. I'll just center it between the groups, because you guys should be able to see yourselves then.
I can see. I don't see me.
How do you not see yourself?
I don't know.
I literally...
Okay. This is something else we should have done, Connor. I have dark vision.
Didn't I?
Since I took the goggles from those back.
Oh,
from those
okay.
gunners.
Okay. There we go.
Also, yeah, I can see this. Like this was cut off. Okay, there we go.
And Felix, since you are now here, you can actually see that given the amount of time you guys have been taking, you can now start to see what is the formation of an ethereal skull start to form around the beholder.
Yeah, can we start so that the DM stops, like, just giving it a buff?
Sure, I bonus action active for the first time ever get to activate my fucking Gundam armor.
That's new.
Alright.
On the ceiling, and I doubt they can see me, I'll drop the... I'll drop the
And that haste
form.
going.
Yep.
So you're doing what?
Drop the umber form and have haste on the ceiling.
Okay. And as you do, so, as you do,
Does it
given
see
that
me,
you
or
were
do I not get the chance to action?
the beholder, this thing has a very high passive perception. Give me,
So
Gi-
yeah, I stealth on the ceiling. Is that
give
with
me
advantage, or
not advantage, because you said you dropped Humble Form.
yeah, but I thought being on the ceiling would help.
No,
Can you move Rio to bat?
to back.
Yeah, thank you.
Because he's
Is
in
that
front.
higher than its passive?
It's lower than its passive.
Why?
It's a beholder.
It's like 9 eyes, mate.
So, Felix,
it knows
as,
everything.
as you
Wait a
emerge
second,
from
was
your
there not like wait a second. This is a corner. Was there not a place for me to hide behind? Like literally be behind it?
you said you were on the ceiling, so given where you are here,
Is this not? I thought this was a corner. This is a corner, isn't it?
this is, there's a ceiling leading down into this thing here. Yeah, that's part of the wall.
That's a
The wall
corner.
from-
Then I'm behind the corner because I want to fireball this thing before I peek the corner, or when I peek the corner.
Well, the fireball is not going to change anything about you're going to be revealing your position, and that doesn't
Well, that's
affect your
fine. I
dex
just want
save.
to fireball it first. Before
Then
it
then
sees
fireball it.
me. Okay. Have a knife level fireball.
Okay. Go ahead and cast it. And let's see here. Specific things. With you opening up with this fireball, Roll initiative, everybody.
Ignore the sneak attack.
I don't know why no one moved up.
Oh, where'd he go? I didn't
Centered
even
here.
notice.
Centered here.
I'm fighting the holder.
Why are we using this music?
Close
What
quarter hallway.
are we right there?
Because I thought it was perfect.
I moved because like you guys teleported in.
Centered
so-
here,
okay,
so
let's
this
go.
thing gets hit. Whatever
Oh,
these
God.
things are get hit. And these things get hit.
42. Okay. So
Only 42?
yeah, you rolled 42 damage.
Fun.
Okay. So let's see. We're gonna have Mercedes here.
I hope she
That's
summons those eagles soon.
that's for. Let's see here. So dexterity saving throw. That was the GM, but he rolled a 12, so he fails. As I now actually get to use the voice changer, as you hear from the fireball rocketing throughout.
Whatever you said was
not
Whatever
tell-
you're saying, it's not picking up.
It's not intelligible.
That should be the point.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
No, like we could barely hear anything. It was like you were cutting out.
If that was your point, then
Well, it doesn't really matter because we can't understand it anyway.
They outran the holder.
Also,
Oh, right,
I can't
initiative.
roll. Also, Connor, I can't roll initiative because my computer decided now would be the great time to freeze and break, so I'm having to restart it.
I'll roll your initiative for you.
At advantage because I have the lightning run.
Well,
There-
toggling. Well, yeah, it already
Twice for
shows
some
that here.
reason. I rolled twice for some reason.
So there's Jinx's advantage. So,
Yeah, it should be auto set to advantage.
yeah.
Oh, someone crit.
Yeah, a horde of lizard folk.
It's fine. It's just lizard folk.
Well, they're not gonna hit me because I'm on the ceiling.
We also
So
have.
it's only the enemy.
It's fine. They won't hit Volfrost because he'll be flying. They won't hit Felix because he's on the ceiling. They won't hit Shade because he's jumping everywhere. So the NPC and Regis get slaughtered. We literally just left the zombie horde to Regis.
Hmm. Now for the Kobold Hordes. Oh, thank you, Roll20, for shrinking the character sheet for literally no goddamn reason.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I'm still hasted, so do I get my second action?
No.
What?
Well, this is... Okay, you get your surprise turn. Stop asking for so much when I'm rolling
Oh,
initiative.
okay. Oh, okay. So,
I know you're not rolling initiative, DM, but do I still get to act right now?
sorry, I didn't know when. I forgot where.
Do
How
I get to break the rules?
I was forgetting how the surprise rounds work exactly.
You
It's
also
not that
were
so much that he
forgetting
was
everyone
breaking the
else.
rules, it's that he was interrupting Connor's process.
And also forgetting everyone and everything else.
No. Just didn't know if this was an opening move or part of the surprise round. That's all I wanted to know.
It's part of the surprise round. I mean, you used your action to cast haste, and then...
Well,
yeah.
I wanted to to get
Okay.
an,
Okay, yeah.
to give
So...
us getting a turn after.
Alright.
It's definitely a new turn. He can't fireball on his haste action.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
Yeah, once we can be able to fireball on a haste action.
No. Alright, this is every applicable initiative down here. Actually, hang on, I also need to roll for what's up top, because
Oh my god.
they can be
what the
alerted.
fuck?
How well did I do, by the way?
I have no idea.
You have a 13 initiative.
Cool.
What
And-
is that in front of me?
I had to go
Something
up top,
bad?
so I can't answer that yet. What is that in front of you? It's a horde of lizard folk.
No, the turn order. The turn order. In front of me in the turn order.
A horde of goblins.
Oh, okay.
A horde of something.
So they're surprised. So
Okay.
to where I fire.
No. The surprise round was you casting the fireball, so you still have your other action right now for your surprise round turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So right now, we are literally only on you. You have one more action and your movement.
Well, I have a lot of movement, thankfully, and I'm sorry because I thought they would be ready or in position, or also get to be part of
You
this.
assumed a lot of things. Also, by the
I
way,
guess
because
so.
That's what I meant by forgetting everything else, because you went ahead.
also for the record,
Cut.
because the beam of light is not going to work here, just wherever the top of the beholder is, aka this, is where its cone is going to be facing.
I was told to fireball because I didn't want it to get its buff. I thought we were all worried about that.
I don't think a single person told you.
You
to
said you were fireballing because you didn't want to get buff.
I said, do we want this to fireball? I think, and Vex said,
No.
yeah, maybe.
We were
No,
trying
you
to
said
get
I'm
everyone
fireballing
over.
because I don't want it to get its buff.
I said, do we want me to fireball?
We
Oh,
were
I don't
focused on
remember.
trying to get
Oh, well.
everyone else over.
Regardless.
I know.
Take
Oh,
your
well.
take the rest of your
Either way,
surprise turn.
either way, I wasn't stealthing past that sector.
Well, I'm gonna go up to here so I can get within range to Gem of Brightness the fucker.
All right, how does Gem of Brightness work?
I just had it up. The second command word, expend one charge and cause the gem to fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 con save or become blinded for 1 minute. You can repeat shake it at the end of each of its turns. And
Nope.
the effect on itself.
Okay. So as it calls out its incomprehensible speech, you flash the beam of light from the
Solar flare.
from the gem as it streaks towards its many eye stalks. As it is going to, and what was the duration you said?
A minute.
A minute. Okay.
You guys make a save at the end of the turns.
All right. As it looks around, its like trifecta eyes on its eye stalk just shrink and close as it just calls out.
Okay. Going back here. It's blinded now! I shout.
Well, that's
This fight.
the surprise. So back up to the top here, horde of goblins. As you all start to hear marching coming from the top here.
Oh, it has a
3,
name.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Hey, this is a ladder.
But you're on the ceiling. The
I
ladder
can-
is on the ground,
I know.
40 feet below
But-
you.
I'm wondering if I can break this ladder.
Chris, is let Conrad's thing, then you can bitch about it.
All right, it is now your actual turn, Felix.
So this is the day we spam 9th level fireballs. I'm not apologizing.
Make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw it the plan.
Well, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do what I
Alright.
said.
As you
Fireball!
another 9th level fireball.
Wait a second, did you throw out the dex save for these guys?
Oh, I did not. No, I was rolling the initiative. I'm sorry. I will do that. So
Yeah,
it is
That's gonna determine my next fireball placement if they're alive.
succeed. So he took half. So 21. What the fuck? Why did you do
21 of 40. Oh, yeah. 46. That's the first roll.
Okay, for some reason I just can't hit. Why are you zooming out now? Did I accidentally hit numlock? No, I did not. Why did my keyboard all of a sudden just decide to fuck me? There we go. Minus 21. And now for the two shamans.
Minus 21.
They both fail, so they both die.
I did something.
Alright, so the beholder is still alive, and so...
Well, the second fireball then is centered. Can I get these guys? No. Well, I can get these guys. Wait a second. I centered the other one here. Did this guy roll?
yeah, he lived because he passed.
Oh.
That guy. I will roll his dex save.
And this guy.
He passed, so he...
Cool. So, okay, so the second fireball then is centered here. Because I want to get this, whatever this is, and this, and this.
I
can't
keep
get that.
I keep describing them to you. Why are you not correlating them? Pass, and the 2 kobolds. Fail. Fail, so they're dead.
And the beholder, did he pass?
I didn't roll his
freaking
save yet.
I'm sorry, that's why I'm asking.
We're literally about to be Troy from Community walking in with the pizzas.
Just calm down, Chris. Things will happen when they happen. And he fails that save. Okay. And you're casting this at 9th level, so... yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Is he bloodied?
No.
Making sure.
He just feasted on all his minions. No.
Well, he's feasting.
Yeah, we interrupted his hero's feast.
So he's 40 feet down there.
You're 10 feet above him right now. He's 30 feet in the air.
He's 30 feet in the air?
Yes.
I could cut him! I'm gonna cut him.
You're going
That's
to...
bad you used all your action economy on fireballs.
No, I use my action on fireball.
Yeah.
I can dash up there. Wait, am I gonna be able to get back? Not really, but I think it's fine. 80. I can use my bonus action to dash. Or I could drop a bunch of eggs. No, we don't want my egg to egg him. I'm just gonna stab him. Where's my gem? Wait a second.
You can
Wait, he's
hold...
blind. That doesn't matter. He's blind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're gonna find out if he's blinded. Yeah.
We're gonna find out only like a third of him is blinded.
Sneak attack. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I gave you the poison, didn't I? I already gave you the poison. So
You never said you did that.
16 is actually not going to hit. You bounce off of his rubbery hide.
Oh.
And now that you're actually here, Felix, you can actually see a very small, like, prismatic gem floating around his eye stalks.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what these are.
Wait, my speed is doubled. I can definitely just get over here. What the fuck am I thinking?
Yeah, he wasn't gonna take a reaction against you.
He can't. You have to be able to see to be
Yeah.
able to take a reaction.
So is that your turn?
Yeah,
All right.
I didn't realize I could use my haste action to get back here. Or my
Well,
bonus action.
Felix, at the end of your turn, you see a small little eye open up in the ceiling. Actually, in the wall, over here, directing an eye beam at you.
Fucking excuse me?
Layer action.
Slayer.
Legendary
Oh.
action.
Okay. How does it see me?
Through the wall.
So, let's see here.
So
What
it probably
what
has some form of
what
magic
eye ray do we
perception.
get? Ooh, okay. So Felix, a almost like barely visible beam of translucent light connects with you.
Dex save.
I now need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh my, why?
The worst possible option.
No, wisdom was the worst. But
As
why-
as he uses
why
his
is it-
telekinetic ray.
What the fuck?
Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, why isn't the dex save? Why isn't
11.
this a dex save?
As all of a sudden you can
I don't
feel
have
an
advantage.
invisible hand just grab onto your entire body and throw you into the middle of this horde of lizard folk. As you are also restrained by the telekinetic grip until the start of the beholder's next turn.
Why don't I have advantage? I mean, sorry, why don't I have teleportation? God damn it. I should have taken Misty Step.
And now it's a horde of lizard folk's turn.
Is it that one? Okay, good.
These guys, they are going to be, after seeing those fireballs, they are going to push their shamans behind them and move forward.
Guys, I require assistance.
Okay, well, my computer cut out literally as I was moving. So I'm there.
Alright. And
I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah.
And as another legendary action, at the end of that horde's turn, the beholder
We're not lesson yet, Chris.
is going to use its eye ray against you. 5. What do we get here? Ooh, as
Why
a
does him being blinded not matter? I'm so confused.
Because he
Magical perception.
he's a beholder.
Oh.
As a beam of
Sight.
sickly gray energy is fired at you, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Guys, I might. I'm sorry.
Well,
That's a failure. As you take 29 necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by half that amount of damage taken.
Well, I'm glad I buffed it.
As you can feel your life energy being sucked out from you.
Feels time to very quickly run the fuck away as soon as his turn is up.
Now, on initiative count 20... Oh yeah, I should actually also add the lair. Let's hear lair.
Well, I'm back to where my original HP was. In
Oh.
terms of current hit points.
Hmm.
What's half of 29? 8?
Half
14?
of 29 is 14. So, lair action time. Let's see
You
here.
die.
Well, here, guess what, Chris? We're gonna do another eye ray as a lair action.
29. Where the fuck? I can't math.
Si- Well, this is another telekinetic ray, as another eye beam from, let's see here. What can they see? So, from here, another telekinetic ray is just going to fling you 60 feet into the air and just drop you.
I don't really have anything to do. Wait, do I hit the ceiling?
No.
What?
They're, yeah, actually no, they don't, no, they don't know that you have that, so they are just flinging you straight up to the ceiling and letting you drop back down to the horde.
Well, if I hit the ceiling, I just stick to it. I'm wearing a spider suit.
Alright, you just stick to it, but now, you are still restrained.
That's fine. I'd rather be on the ceiling and restrained.
And now it's the Beholder's turn, and because it is blinded, it cannot use its eye beams on its turn. But it is going to...
Then is something else using the eye rays
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
that it did before?
It is
Flare.
able to see through something else. It can't... It's not going to be able to use its own eye rays while blinded. These are its other eye rays.
Okay,
I'm guessing
so it is not actually the stocks on the beholder doing that.
Yeah.
Is it the
Okay.
Is it the gem that was hovering in front of it?
No.
You said it. Wait, how do you? What?
you're in a beholder's lair. It just kind of has this place as its own personal hell.
We should have sieged it. I regret not sieging it.
Well, a bit late there, so... it is going to... Because of its other means to see, it is going to face your direction, Felix. So you are now basking in its anti-magic cone.
I would have waited for the
Can
eagles.
you show the
What
distance? Is it here?
the fuck is wrong with
Let,
me?
let me see here.
is
The
it
cone is
140?
150 foot long.
Oh!
Wait.
So, like,
What the
here?
fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Felix, it's not going to float directly to you because it can't necessarily see, but it is going to float in your general direction, and you can just hear it speak.
Foolish intruder. It's a good thing you're here now to become my meal.
Oh, I heard half of that.
I was right up next to my mic. If it cut out, then...
Something. It's good to hear that. It's good that you're here now to become my meal.
And that's the Beholder's turn. It now gets to repeat the saving throw, DC 15, correct?
I'm pissed at my own stupidity.
And it passed.
No, it's not. I have still a reaction. Fuck you.
You are in the anti-magic cone, and I did tell you, your mark would not work.
Why?
It is a magical effect.
Imagine.
God's fucking. Oh my.
Did say that.
So as it does, you can see all of its eyes blink and open as they all now just fixate on you. Ballfrost, it is your turn.
Connor,
Yeah?
I don't think Mercedes is in the initiative.
Thank you for telling me that.
I'm gonna need her eagles. I'm glad I gave her two.
20
Yeah, I was literally looking like, okay, how long until Eagles? Where the fuck is she?
Okay, so...
Oh, she would have been here
Go now.
before my turn. Oh, well, at least she acts now.
Well, don't forget, we have ruled that summoning causes summoning sickness.
Huh? For the PCs too?
Yes. It would be unfair if one type of thing...
Sorry, no, I should have waited. God damn.
So how many giant owls did you say a 9th level casting would be?
Owls.
Not
8.
owls, eagles.
Eagles.
8.
Alright, 1, 2. That's owl. God damn it, I'll just copy paste. 1.
And we kind of... Are we gonna
Two.
assume that she was able to... Wait, where's the range of summoning? Because she needs to summon them behind it, otherwise.
Well, she is. She's summoning in this corridor. 4.
No,
5,
behind... Oh, you're not gonna retroactively...
6.
Alright, it's not facing a direction when it was her turn, right?
7, 8. So when she does, she expends all the magic of that stone. Okay, everybody, get on! As she hops onto one, ready for her next turn. Holy shit! I need a.
We're literally coming in like a flight of Valkyries.
Yeah. So Mercedes is gonna hop. Don't hop onto one now. Do it on your turn.
They can't dash in. I feel so stupid.
Summoning sickness? I don't remember those.
Yeah, same.
We did this
I
when
remember
we did this when we summoned wolves in your game, to where they get to act on the next turn after they're
This
summoned.
also happened with the shadows from Shadecaller.
Yes.
This is in fact a thing that happened.
Okay, then.
So you now have a bunch of eagles. Now for the horde of goblins here. Oh yeah, I kept
that's
hitting
after.
descending. Yeah, so Ballfrost, it is your turn now. Mercedes has just conjured many eagles, and you can hear the beholder speaking in a strange language. Probably to Felix.
Also me probably getting slammed around.
Yeah, a lot of Felix are like, ow, ow.
This thing is like, I have chosen a poor position.
I'm going to assume that from, well, given that I can now see in the hallway, I can just see Felix getting bodied.
Yeah, he's currently on the ceiling being grabbed by an invisible force.
Actually, why the fuck am I getting on a bird? I can just fucking run.
I was about to wonder. I didn't think it was you getting on the bird.
Bitch just said, hey, get on a bird, and I went, okay.
You can literally fly faster than them!
Wait, that wasn't you on the corner? Oh no.
Actually, no. Your speed's 70. You're technically slower than the Eagles.
But he can move now, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was just correcting my own interpretation.
This TK stuff is insane. I don't fucking... Gosh. Positioning doesn't matter.
No positioning matters. You've made yourself the only target.
Yeah.
And...
His perception also...
get...
Well, positioning doesn't matter for his perception, apparently. That's what's...
Okay.
I mean, nothing you did involved being hidden, so stealthing didn't even matter.
I have non-detection on,
Alright,
which apparently means nothing, which is also worse to me. But that's the thing that bothers me most. Whatever
oh
his
Jesus Christ,
magical
what the
perception
fuck is that?
That
What in the fuck is that?
this is a horde of lizard folk that are currently about to beat up Felix. And
No, not that! I'm talking about above me.
oh, that's
Yeah,
a
okay, it
that's,
wasn't just me.
that's a horde of black kobolds.
He thought the same thing.
Okay.
I just couldn't find good art of horde of kobolds.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
see this.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to have a chat with you to wonder what the fuck Nelson sees through my non-detection.
Also, how high up is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 40 feet tall.
Okay, let's say.
By the way,
I'm...
By the way, all your magic is not working because you are currently in the anti-magic cone.
Oh, no, that's fine. I get that now. Not before.
Well, I'm telling Shion that,
Wait.
so...
Wait, how? It's 150 feet?
Yes.
Yup. He said that.
God.
This is not even my
Okay,
own
well,
homebrew
I'm not-
bullshit.
Yeah, that is basic beholder.
It is annoying not to be able to see it, but oh.
Look, I tried to make you guys be able to see it.
Yeah, that's a weird effect to try and make a visual constantly of.
Well, I tried to make it light, which should have worked here, but it didn't.
I said it was hard. I didn't say possible.
So you've managed to dash into here, Balfrost. Was that with a bonus action dash or a normal dash?
That was just a normal dash, because I'm not gonna fucking... Regardless, I'm not getting in there until... Actually, I can just fucking...
Well, you don't need to get in there. I'm on the ceiling.
Up over here more. Yeah, I'm not wasting a key at the moment, because regardless, I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time.
Alright.
Or I'm not gonna be able to get up there and do jack.
Alright.
You don't have the speed to climb up to me and get me out.
No. I've already run 145 feet.
Okay.
Alright. And as a legendary action at the end of your turn, Shade, you can actually see from this miniature beholder here, it's turning around to actually look, and you can see kind of like a mirror effect in its eye. As you can see a miniature, oh wait, no, this is, yeah, as you can actually see, that kind of effect is showing in its many eye stalks. As the beholder is going to use its legendary action to fire an eye beam at you, Balfrost, since you've come into its range.
I forget, did he say if the beholder tucks away your haste doesn't cause the slowdown?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sorry, I heard Shade somewhere in there. What did
yeah,
you say?
you saw that this spectator was turning around to actually like look at you guys, and you could see like a strange mirror effect in its eyes. But as a legendary action, the beholder is going to use an eye ray against you, Balfrost. 1d10. Let's hear. What eye ray do we get? Come on. 6. Alright, 6. Telekinetic ray. Balfrost, give me a strength saving throw.
Why the fuck do you keep getting this?
I don't know.
At least Balfrost has
The D10.
proficiency.
Yeah, so, but this time, as its eyes are open, the beam does come from its eye stalks. So, Balfrost,
Okay, then.
give me a strength saving throw as this ethereal, thin line of almost invisible magic comes streaking towards you. As you are just grabbed by an invisible hand and thrust into the same pit as Felix.
The
At
beholder
least I'm
can't,
closer now.
the beholder can't use the Slayer action 2 rounds in a row?
Yeah, it has a lair action to use an eye beam, and it has legendary actions to use an eye beam.
Oh, joy.
So be glad it won't be using its lair action on an eye beam next turn.
Why can't it... It can hold so many things in telekinetic rays. What the fuck?
Yes, Shade, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking slice up that goddamn spectator.
Yeah, it's technically 20 feet in the air. I just didn't mark it because I was copy pasting all these guys.
Well, I jump. Wait. Oh.
With the boots of striding and springing and your reach, you can already hit it. I know that.
Yeah.
So
So
like 5 feet.
Wait, aren't I no longer in it if it's to the start of the beholder's next turn?
You're no longer restrained by it anymore, but yeah.
That's all I really need.
yeah. So jump and then longsword slice.
Just do the Sekiro attack. You can literally jump and double swing. So 16 is going to hit.
Let me double check because I don't remember if I actually. Yeah, no, it's not serrated, so I changed my mind on that, so it should not have that there. So the 16 hit.
16 will hit.
Cool, and then I'll just do the second one.
Ooh, a crit! Nice. 6 damage plus.
And then yeah, I assume I don't get the elf combat training from this.
You don't have advantage on it, so no.
Yeah, and it's solo.
Wait,
so-
why did it not roll for crit?
I didn't roll it yet. There it is.
13. So 19 damage. And a very nice hit, bloodying the thing already.
And then, yeah, bonus action, kick it.
All right.
Wham.
This long hallway. This
15 will also hit. 8. All right, it is not dead. So you literally just jump up, and just do a side slash to side slash, and then just do a fucking backflip kick into it as you land on the ground beneath it.
I mean, Yeah, I don't have mobile, so you know, attack of opportunity.
You jumped up to hit it, so you fell. It's not gonna take.
Force movement.
Yeah. Spectator. No, it's not gonna use its reaction on you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is my action and bonus action. So.
Anything with the rest of your movement?
Be here.
All right. Now for another horde of lizard folk. This top one. They also do not want the fireballs to affect their shamans, so they are going to do the same thing here. And now it's time for the Black Dragonborn.
Please get closer to the beholder.
Steer to back. Let's see here. So that's that much movement. Wyvern, how much movement speed does that have?
Where the hell did the wyverns?
80 fly speed, damn.
They're up there, aren't they?
So 35 and then 65, so 25. Okay. Copy. You guys won't see his initiative, but I know that it's here, so you should not worry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now it dashes. As you can see, riding in on this wyvern is this black dragonborn holding what appears to be a stone spear coated in acid.
Okay, they want to be cool.
But that is unfortunately going to be his turn. Now for the horde of kobolds. Which one is that? Those ones are so far away and not really alerted, so that's fine. Jinx, it's your turn.
One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow.
Hi, I wave. Is there no blind spots on this cone?
It's a 150-foot cone, so even width-wise, it will cover the entire fucking corridor.
No, that's not the... I meant, like, over here, I guess.
Well, a cone starts in front of you. So, let's see here. I always do it as in, like, it's half the distance above, so 225 here. So this would be the blind spot of the cone.
I was thinking, like...
Well, actually,
like
pull that
above
back one.
I was thinking, like, above it, but whatever. Or, never mind, doesn't matter.
Okay, and the cone is currently facing my direction.
Yes, as I said, the top of the beholder, which is where, you know, like, the top of its eye stalks are, is where it's going to be facing.
Okay. I was dead during that, when you said that. Okay. So
Yeah,
Rio
the Eagles can't rush in, that's not the problem.
Yeah.
Because I fucked up. And,
Okay, then. You said I wouldn't be able to dimension door past cone of anti-magic.
You could dimension door... I said you couldn't dimension door into where the cone of magic is. So, if you wanted to dimension door behind it, you could.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
DM just had to put him in a hallway.
Oh, right, I have to get my character sheets back up.
I'll teleport you behind him, and then you can just, you know, refine where it is that you want it to be.
Yeah. Well, obviously I want to be right up on it.
Yeah, like I said, you could refine where you want it to be.
Yeah.
Wait a second, you can grapple it. Maybe.
No shit, Sherlock!
So he's gonna be able to change the direction.
Oh man, it's almost like I made a character specifically to grapple.
Well, at least you're...
But you also made a character specifically to cast spells while you grapple.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell, you know.
If we make him immune to fire, then we can cast heat metal on her.
I mean that's a strategy.
That is a strategy. Huh. And trust me, I would love immunity to fire.
How do we get immunity to fire, Dan?
Getting a fruity chain?
Oh, that's a thing that exists.
Like it's immunity to fire?
Yes.
Huh. Where's my spell points? There. 4th level spell is 6 points?
Grab all this, bitch.
The cost should be on your character sheet, because spell points should be turned on.
Right.
And if not, you can turn them on and then correct the actual value.
It is 6. Okay. Alright then. So that was my action. Because I can't use my hasted action to do that. So, actually no, I use my human action for that. Can I do that? Or does that have to be after?
Yeah, you can use whatever additional actions you get from things before or after your regular action. I don't care.
Okay. As long as it's not hate. Okay, so... Yeah, that was my human action. For my actual action, first I will... Green Flame Blade the Beholder.
Huh.
Alright.
Actually, no. So first I'm going to grapple it, because that'll give me advantage.
About to say, we need the thing.
Okay, so you're trying to, like, reach for its eye stalks and everything.
Yes.
He can
I
turn it.
sort of feel.
He can turn it around when he's grappling it, right?
I can move it.
That's... You will see if you're going to be able to, because this is a creature that is able to just keep itself in the air via weird magical levitation. But anyways, here is its strength check versus your athletics. I think you succeed.
Let's see.
He has the dragon.
That is my bonus.
He has the giant's belt.
Okay, that's good. So
13 is my bonus.
So Jinx, you like through Rio, you have him like turn around so that way you can actually like lunge on. You grab a nice bundle of eye stalks, as you can still see this also prismatic gem floating around his eye stalks. As you're now just grabbing onto him, all the eye stalks flailing around.
I feel like we need to hit this gem.
Do I have an idea that that would be like an Ion Stone or something?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Wait, why didn't I roll a Arcana check? Can I do that now?
Not now.
Aw.
You were way too focused on other things. 19.
I know.
So Jinx, you understand that this is an ion stone, but given you have not seen what it's done so far, you can't determine what kind of property it has.
Wait, ion stone?
Yeah, fair.
Well, Ion stone is
Yeah,
how
I
it's technically
say
pronounced.
Ion.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why does this guy have an object from the goddess of all that's good?
Okay, and now I'm going to... Green Flame Blade it.
Right. Yeah, and also, Chris, gee, it's almost like creatures are allowed to have magic items.
Wait, you're not gonna... Wait, can you turn it? Or does that cost an action? Or an attack? Question mark.
Turn it?
Technically, it costs my movement. Like, if I wanted to move the Beholder.
We need him to move the cone.
You're not gonna be able to, I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to move it the way you want while grappling it if you're on Rio. You're gonna have to be on it. And like fucking ride 'em cowboy shit.
Well, to decide. We might need those eagles.
Yeah, I'm aware. Just I can do that last after this.
Okay.
So
well, I wanted to know if it's an attack for him to do that beforehand.
So
Wait.
So you're gonna cast Green Flame Blade. So go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Where is the trident? There it is. Boom. That was one roll. Why was that?
Oh, that's a natural one.
Good thing I had advantage.
Oh yeah.
That looks like a crit. Oh no.
The duality of Jane.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic with that. Oh no.
Okay, so this creature is clearly unarmored, right?
Well, so Jinx, you ram your fucking he's unarmored. So you ram the fucking trident into it, and you can feel this thing's like a fucking water balloon. So you deal double damage to it with your double piercing damage to it.
What? It's vulnerable to piercing.
I foreshadowed this long ago.
I don't think you did.
I did.
I did.
I
can stab with my katana, right?
I do in fact have I did in fact get information saying piercing is effective, bludgeoning is effective if large enough, slashing is ineffective.
Oh, I should have stabbed.
I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Well,
Okay then.
Stabbed with my katana, right?
Okay. Green flame.
Well, you rolled well, you missed it anyway, so it didn't matter.
Well, I didn't know if it had more armor to slashing as well, but
I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to add the green flame blade damage. Okay. That's what the Beholder. Go. Do you want to just double that for ease?
Well, just roll it again. You can just click
also
it
you have to
again.
roll it. You gonna hit it with the wyvern with the second flame, or?
So
yeah, that's what it does.
So 14 extra damage. Oh my god.
Right. And then I believe at this level it's a D8 plus my intelligence bonus,
Yes.
right, Chris?
Correct.
Okay.
It should be 2d8 plus your intelligence level.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Actually, no, yeah, it's 1d8. It's 1d8. So go ahead and just roll
Yeah, Chris,
one.
yours is buffed because you're an elf.
So
No,
just
mine-
roll the d8 again, Chris. Roll the d8. Not Chris, Vex, sorry. Roll the d8 again. And then we'll add your spellcasting ability modifier, and that's the damage that the wyvern takes.
Okay, so it's that +2 whenever it decides to go.
Ooh,
The 10 fire damage.
nice. As the wyvern and the beholder just shriek out in horrible pain. Alright. Will that be your turn,
Okay.
Jinx?
No. That was just my first attack. No, that was my second attack, technically. So now for my hasted attack. Now it's booming bladed, so it can't fucking move.
It might still move, but
Yeah, well, it's less likely to move. Okay,
Less
this time I'll actually keep the moving blade button. Advantage is still proc, and go.
hit him with the crit. Hit him with
Oh!
It was so close.
the Aw.
Alright, as again, another gnarly fucking hit as you send the tremors of sonic energy through its body.
Buddied.
Oh, it's bloodied.
Oh, and here's the best part. Those are self spells.
Oh. Wait, what does that have to do with
That means Rio gets them.
Oh!
No,
No.
no, because he is not making an attack with you. And also, don't forget, their range is not self. I told you this. Their range is that of your weapon's reach.
Okay, hold on. What
Well,
spell are you saying is self?
His
The
booming.
blade cantrips.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
no,
how
they're
that's how they are in
We had this
vanilla.
conversation.
But I say their range
Well,
is your
since
weapon's
I told
reach.
Well, that's fine, but the wording on Find Greater Steed is that this is a spell that affects only you, that it also gets it.
Yes.
Well, mounted on it, you make any spell that you cast that targets only you, also target the mount. Does the
Targets
spell
only
not-
you.
Yeah, and it's targeting my weapon.
It's only her weapon.
No, it's targeting a creature because its range is not self.
Okay, fine. Well,
Also,
Alright.
again, it was literally in the channel on Sunday when we talked about this.
the DM does not want this for
Well, clearly we had misinterpretations. Okay, then.
That's
Uh-oh.
That-
bloodied already. We might.
That means less fun, but whatever.
It is bloodied already. We might two-round it.
Okay, so I am going to... Hold on, my bonus action. Well, I have to be at least that close to Garblade. Bonus action. I can't cast any more spells because I've cast Dimension Door.
Yep.
See, I was gonna say like, this is faster than I thought, but then you did launch 2 9th level fireballs. So.
Yeah, I didn't want to use it. I wanted
Did
to use it.
it fail both or just the first one?
It failed both.
Oh, good. If only I had a piercing fireball.
I am going to activate the lightning rune as my bonus action.
Okay, what does that do again?
Jinx's rinse. God damn it, that close too. Bonus action. So until your speed increases by 10, your jump distance is doubled, and you can use your reaction to make pose disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Oh.
So is that
Thank you
your?
so much.
So that'll be your turn, Jinx.
No. Now I'm going to actually hop on it and try and change its direction.
All right. That'll be another contested strength check.
Okay. Just straight strength.
Yes. You're probably gonna win.
That's less than its bonus. I think.
No,
it doesn't-
that's my bonus to athletics. If it's just straight strength, then
Oh.
Yeah, you do. So, so you'll be able to turn it 90 degrees, either left or right.
Well, I don't think it matters entirely unless you think this guy's magic. Actually, the shamans are casting magic.
I was not aware of what direction they were in.
These are the shamans.
Yes, Chris,
Technically,
but
they're
Jinx was not here for this.
That's
Jinx-
fine, but
Jinx
in
was
either
around the
direction-
corner.
Any direction, either way hits them.
Not really sure if the right direction would hit, but we're gonna try the left because that's where more things are.
All right. As Felix, your spells are still gone, but your magic items now work. Same with you, Balfrost.
Good, because I wanted my hood.
as these creatures are no longer able to keep channeling the ritual.
Okay, and Rio's going to take his two attacks because of haste. He does benefit from that, right, DM?
Yes, he does. Because you
Okay.
targeted yourself, so you targeted him as well.
Yeah,
Alright.
unrelated, but what was he facing before the start of this? Because there's shamans in every direction.
He was like looking up. He was like looking upwards-ish.
He can also choose to not do it, I'm sure.
Yeah, he can also just turn it off.
Fair enough.
But he chooses at the start of his turn, unfortunately.
Okay, so Talon number 1.
That's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, he does not benefit from the gravel like I do.
Wait, beak him! Beak him!
Me and Connor discussed this. He does not have a beak attack.
Bollocks! The
He
Eagles!
decided against it.
Guys, the Eagles are gonna be the MVP right now.
Okay, so so Rio, 17 is not going to hit either.
God damn it.
Goodness, it has AC.
Okay, well then I don't want Rio to get dispelled, so
Yeah, you need to move him. That's not far enough to get away from it.
Yeah, but that's as far as he can get.
But that's also where the Eagles are gonna be coming from.
Actually, is there anything? Do I see anything else past here?
That's just a destroyed, dilapidated staircase. There is no way up from there.
You could just have him be.
Yeah, Rio just has to go a direction.
You could just have him be above the shamans. So you could also do it to his own shamans.
Like, it's gonna happen either way. There's a wyvern right here. I'd rather him get away. Actually, no. No, I don't. I just remembered what I buffed him with. So yeah, he's gonna stay.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
So at the
I'm sorry,
end of
Con.
at the
I'm
end
a
of your
fighter.
turn,
Fighter to a lot.
at the end of your turn, as a legendary action,
Oh goodness.
Uwu
You're lucky I
Wall
didn't action surge.
is going to use an eye ray against you. 8. Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As a horrible, sickly gray beam slams you in the face, Jinx, give me a dex save.
At advantage!
At advantage.
Oh, I couldn't have been the strength one on her though. Like, seriously.
These beams are.
Oh, fuck
Let's
your
fucking
beam.
go!
Fuck your beam.
As you literally are strangling its eye stalks left and right, the beam comes away, and you just shake it to the side as it just cascades across the wall.
Also, Chris, yeah, technically my strength save is only 3 better than that. because
Okay,
of the belt.
Ridgix, it's finally your turn.
You can finally play the
Alright.
game.
You guys ready for this amazing, awesome turn of the
Yeah, let's
been
do
building
it.
up?
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm gonna
it's ready.
hold Scorching Rays as an action until I can get in range of the beholder, and I'm gonna get on the bird.
Oh, okay.
Get off the bird.
Okay, look at that. It's a nice simple turn.
He's a
Connor,
spellcaster.
All y'all with your fucking long ass complicated turns.
All right, continue what you were doing.
Well, as a legendary action at the end of your turn, Ridgix, the third legendary action Uvual is going to do is another another eye ray against Jinx.
Right?
I haven't done
Oh,
shit.
another telekinetic ray. Give me your best saving throw, Jinx.
Strength,
Come
right?
on, you're the one who can actually do this.
Yeah, can we stop hyping it up so that the dice gods?
Yeah. Okay, strength save, right?
Yeah.
Actually, no, he uses deck.
Wait a second, is she over 300 pounds?
Last time.
Well, it doesn't matter. She succeeds. So you manage to just completely avoid that one too. But now for
Oh wait, does this thing not work on 300 pounds?
Nope. It says if the target is an object weighing
is an
300 pounds or
object.
less.
Is an object.
If the target is an object. Oh.
Yep. So
So technically, I don't weigh 300 pounds, but what is my carrying weight? I would be
Balfrost
over 300
weighs
pounds with my gear.
Exactly 300 pounds normally.
That still implies it
by the
can't
way.
put like kinetic ray anything more than 300 pounds.
also
Yeah.
I also justify this is an aberration. It's fucking weird. It has its weird rules and exceptions.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So new thing then. It says if the target isn't. Wait, brain. Sorry, no, ignore me.
Okay. So these ones, these lizard folk here, they now see what you've been doing, Jinx. So they're actually going to charge up, and they're all going to chuck javelins at you. And now I get to explain to you guys the rules I've made for Horde monsters. They are all comprised of minions. They are vulnerable to area of effect damage. However, on a hit, they will do a lot of damage. On a miss, they will do as if they've hit with 2 less attacks. So, you will still be taking damage, but not as much. If you deal enough damage to them, they will lose enough members to where their damage dealt will be reduced. So, here are Javelin attacks to you, Jinx.
That's that one.
So you take 10 piercing damage, as just so many javelins are just being thrown up into the air. Several do still stick into you, dealing 10 damage.
I'm amazed they can do that not hitting the beholder she's on.
Okay, just so I know, I'm not going to do it on this, but just so I know, Connor, how would this interact with the Mistrun's ability to divert an attack? Something else?
Then I would basically say the miss damage is then dealt to another creature.
So I could in theory redirect an entire horde at something?
Not an entire horde, but it's basically you direct half of its attacks, which would be its miss damage, to another creature, but you still will take the other miss damage.
Okay. I like how you're calling it miss damage.
Well, that's what it is.
That's 15 damage you could redirect to him. Which is somehow not hitting him at all to begin with.
Let's see here.
No, technically it's piercing.
Yeah. Well, by rules, they actually don't need to worry about that. And now for gangbang on Balfrost. Because Felix is on, because Felix is on the ceiling. And Balfrost, you were just thrust into here. You're not prone. So they make 2 attacks. So they are gonna they're gonna go clubbing with you. 14 is not gonna hit you, so you take 14 bludgeoning damage, as you are just getting battered upside the head with so many different heavy clubs, but not a whole lot. As they are now going to start trying to shove you to the ground with their spiked shields. But that is also not going to hit, so you take 7. So you take 16 total damage from that. And you actually get to make a contested athletics check against this attack roll. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Balfrost can make a dex save, right?
It's an athletics check.
Shut up!
That's not what I'm talking about. No, it's 9th level. I don't know.
And you manage to succeed, so they don't shove you to the ground. But still, between their clubs and their shields, you still took a total of 30 damage.
Neat.
And for the shamans, let's see here. Which shaman? Okay, these guys.
The aid for us is gone, I just realized.
Oh yeah, that too.
No, I thought that would only get rid of yours, because it's not a concentration thing.
Yeah.
But
it just sticks to the creatures.
Was Balfrost on it?
Balfrost was in the cone when he was.
Well, I'm at max health from what I normally would be at, so I guess it helped.
Yeah, so take away your bonus health, Balfrost.
Motherfucker.
These shamans are concentrating on it. These
Can't have anything here.
Scale sorcerers are concentrating.
So I'm back to normal, and I take 30 damage.
You took the 30 damage. You went back to normal. Then you took 30 damage. Yes.
I'm sorry for being a good player.
So these 2 things are no longer doing it. So they now just are going to. So half of the ritual casters are still there. So they're actually going to start casting some spells.
Oh, maybe this is a bad idea. No, that's a good idea. We don't want him whatever buff he's about to get if he would have.
Well, the ritual is still going on, but not by as many things.
Does that let me slow it down, theory? Or can I roll Arcana?
On your turn. So let's see here. Okay, so we are going to have 6 Scorching Rays going to you, Felix.
Oh, what the?
2 of them are casting Scorching Ray at you.
Oh, rude.
By the way, just a quick fuck you to you, DM, for saying like, yeah, there is a simple, nice, quick turn with your bridge Jason, when all I did was just attack.
Well, this was
it was more of a gripe to me.
I had my haste still.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't even want to look.
So
There's a 21. I think that's the only one.
I think
Oh,
maybe
right.
maybe the 16.
No, my AC is 16, so.
So you get hit by 9 damage and 3 damage. So you take 12 damage.
When I hear 6 Scorching Rays, I'm sorry. For worry. 9
I mean-
damage?
Yeah, not. No, you take hit by 3 and 9, so 12 damage.
Okay.
So
She got
some
fire
march.
resistance.
So marching.
I've been hurt. This battle is wrong.
Some marching of the goblins.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
As these guys are gonna have to dash up. As you guys now see a horde of goblins come out from a storage room.
Storage.
I mean, that's what it was. It was a giant.
Hey, bro, can I borrow a cup of goblin?
And now for the spectators. So, Shade, since you were the one that hit it, it's going to fire some of its own eye rays at you. It
Cool.
shoots up to 2 eye rays. I didn't. So because I am a bad DM and I didn't mark the eye rays it gets to do in its action. Eye rays at 3 and 4. Ooh, wounding and fear. So I need you to give me a Wisdom saving throw and a Constitution saving throw.
For fuck's sake.
Good. One's devastating.
And you succeed on both. As it fires off, first off, a terrifyingly green beam at you, and a black beam at you. However, you manage to resist both spells, so you only take 9 necrotic damage.
Hold on, let me double check the thing real quick. Emerald Heart Pendant has a reaction to taking damage from a spell or magical effect. You may spend any number of charges to reduce the damage taken by that effect to 2d6 per charge spent. Sorry, how much damage was it?
9. Because you succeeded your save.
What a reaction.
And you still have aid, so...
It is a reaction.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
Is that a reaction?
It is a reaction.
It is a
Okay.
reaction. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 9 damage.
Alright,
It's basically Stone's endurance.
and now some spectators coming on their way to be shooting at you guys over here. So,
Pop that bubble. Pop that bubble.
okay, so we're gonna have 4 beams going to you, Jinx, 2 going to you, Felix, and 2 going to you, Balfrost.
Okay. So which one's first?
Yours, Jinx. So a fear ray and a confusion ray. So I need you to
I
give me
have
2
advantage
wisdom
on the
saving
fear.
throws.
Okay, so the first one against the fear has advantage.
Huh? Oh, you're brave.
Yeah. That's not advantage.
As
Fuck's sake.
Didn't work.
as you are now terrified of this strange little eye monster that's actually smaller than the thing you're grappling. And,
Bullshit.
and in that moment, you also feel utterly confused, like you don't know what to do next. And at the start of your next turn, you use your action to make 1 melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
No, Connor, I haven't done the confusion ray yet.
Oh, that was advantage. You just didn't tick it. My bad.
Yeah, I just didn't take that one. Right.
Okay, so you're not you are
This is
terrified.
the confusion. Now I'm confused.
All right. So that thing. So now here are the 2 rays going to Felix. 3
Okay,
and
so
3. So I re-roll duplicates.
Target can't
What?
move. Uses its action
Oh.
to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature. within
So
range.
Felix, here's a wounding ray to you. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Watch it still make me hit its boss.
As you take 19 necrotic damage. And
Too much, guys.
also a fear ray. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Now it's the worst one, Regix.
Yeah, these are just bad rolls all around.
Where is this thing I'm afraid of, so I can't move closer now?
It's this one that's making you terrified.
Joy, so I can't get to where I wanted to get, but I'm still gonna fucking fireball
And I'm afraid
the
of this
bastard.
one, right?
Yes.
I'm about to fireball the fucker still, though.
And
Still
now
do that.
and now Balfrost. I re-roll duplicates. 2.
I can still
So
fireball him, right?
so Balfrost, I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you. One is paralysis, the other is wounding. You fail on both. So as you're being
yeah.
clubbed upside the head, you take 14 necrotic damage and are now paralyzed.
Oh my gods.
And as that is their turn.
Too many turns.
You guys decided to just teleport in here like this.
I know. It was doing a spooky ritual.
I've gotten to this fight otherwise.
We've just been sitting here waiting.
Where's that other horde? Where's that other horde?
You put time pressure. You put time pressure on us. Why'd you do this?
All right, it's Mercedes' turn. So now all of the flight of the
eagles fly.
She wants someone to pick me up.
Ride of the
Okay,
Valkyrie.
that's cool too.
Yeah, it'll pick you up. So let's see.
Not on
What,
my own
like-
volition, but like I'll take it.
they got an 80 fly speed. I have so many character sheets open.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
So it moved 15, so 145. All right, I'm not gonna be super exact with these measurements because I got fucking 8 eagles.
Yeah, that's right.
You're welcome,
That's
DM.
very, very fair.
You put this in front of me here.
I know. You put all this in front of us.
Yes, this is a son of a bitch.
Well, I gotta
We're
be a
pulling
bigger
out the
son of a bitch.
pixies.
I gotta be a bigger son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Now I see what the fuck this
I'm
is.
honestly considering pulling out the pixies.
Okay, so with the knowledge knowledge knowing that these are kobolds, yes, it looks like kobold. Without that knowledge, I would have thought it was like some random ass red UFO motherfucker.
All right, well, Ridgix, your prepared action goes off. What level did you cast Scorching Ray at as you prepared your action?
We'll go with third for 3d6 from each.
It's not 3d6 per. It's 4 rays because it's 3 rays a second.
Yeah, it's just a third ray.
An extra ray.
okay.
So
An extra ray, yeah.
so yeah, click,
Four. So,
so
four.
yeah, so you make 4 attacks that do 2d6 fire damage per hit. Go ahead and just click the Scorching Ray 4 times.
Yep.
Nice,
Oh.
starting off with a crit.
Nice.
But miss, hit. So that's 30 damage. Very nice. As they just come rocketing in, slamming into the beholder, just perforating it with fire.
It could be more on fire.
And now, Mercedes, given everything here, she...
Time to shoot. Time to shoot.
Yeah, she's gonna be... Actually, I remembered now what this Ion Stone does. So, actually,
Oh.
as these bolts shriek across Ridgix, you actually see the gem float and immediately intercept all of them, sucking in the magic.
Oh my what? It didn't do this with my fireball. What?
Because you cast the fireball at 9th level. He cast this at 3rd level.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, so if I
Wait, sorry,
so if I cast the fireball at 3rd level, it would have gotten sucked.
Yes.
Wait,
Dude, guys, I broke this by casting at 9th level.
what's being sucked where?
The Scorching Rays that Ridgix cast was sucked into the stone that was hovering above the beholder's head.
Holy shit, the DM was not expecting to be fireballed. I just realized.
Oh,
Yeah.
absorption. Okay.
Yeah.
Not good
Okay,
for
that's
us.
you thought we were. Oh my! You put all this, and you thought we wouldn't be able to fireball. What a monster!
I thought you would be able to fireball. I didn't think you would be able to fireball at 9th level. Because I thought you guys were just gonna be saving this shit. Alright, well,
Me
Mercedes.
too. And then he fucking used 5 of them.
Alright, well, here comes Mercedes being a fucking boss. She's gonna Hunter's Mark it.
Yeah.
But no, she can't. If she Hunter's Mark, these eagles go away.
Right, yeah, so she can't do that.
This
But-
isn't her. This isn't,
Unless
this isn't-
Aberration is a favorite
yeah,
enemy.
Is Aberration one of her favored?
Let's see here. Undead, Scourgeborn, and Beast. So nope.
Oh, well.
So
Good thing we checked.
she's instead gonna use her bonus action to make it her Slayer's prey.
Yeah.
I'm not even
that's
close enough to
badass.
do it anyway.
Well, it gives
let's
her an extra 1d6 damage. So
Monster Slayer sub.
first attack, second attack. Ooh.
Stormball.
As
I already love her more.
22,
How close to the
36.
thing is to dead.
58.
Goodness.
It was bloody a while ago.
Yeah.
Yes, but it also had a ton of HP.
Yeah.
So
This
that's
thing-
29, and then it's vulnerable, right? So.
Yep. And
58.
Is it bloody? Is it a quarter?
no. All right. Horde of goblins.
So close.
They're marching along. All right. And now back to Felix.
Where it all began. I'm sorry. I can't get closer to this, but this thing is 30 feet above.
Yes, but Jinx is also on it.
But I can definitely angle it because it's a large. Actually, it's a huge creature. I can definitely angle it so that the fireball hits this and everything else here, and not Jinx at the bottom. Correct?
Yes.
So.
What level are you casting this fireball at?
Oh, DM, do you have to ask?
I do.
So all of this. Actually, I can get it one lower and still hit it. All this. Yes, all of that deck save versus I love 9th level Fireball.
At least you're spending these fucking laystones now.
We're trying to get rid of the wall campaign.
How many do you have left?
I have 1 now after this.
54. Oh my god.
Oh, that's why you gave them to Ballfrost.
Yeah, that's...
So you wouldn't waste them all.
Well, no, actually. Although I'm regretting not keeping more
Okay.
now.
This spectator is dead. This spectator gets to make a saving throw. It's dead.
The headband of intellect is coming through, guys.
Hey, Chris, that means you're no longer frightened.
Yay!
It's your shaman. Two deck saves from the shamans. Dead. Dead.
Okay, good. So whatever the spell it was.
I'm
now
a
it's lost someone.
shaman.
Yes, the ethereal red mist is no longer being channeled into the beholder, but its ethereal red skull remains. And now for the horde of lizard folk.
Wait, what?
Ethereal
What?
red skull that was around it that I described. So, they passed. So they take half the damage of 54, so they take 54. So, Felix, you
bad.
literally shrunk them down. They actually now are less effective as a fighting force.
Also, this one save?
I was hoping they'd be dead, but...
Oh yeah, I need to
No,
roll.
don't worry, I got it.
Well, many did die. Many
Yes,
did die.
lots of things died.
Yeah, but I wanted to kill the whole thing, like, you know.
You did not kill the whole thing. 21, it passed, so it actually gets to live.
God damn it.
Oh. Well, I'm not using my thing on it. I'm waiting for the beholders.
Yep.
I
Oh
would,
yeah.
but then I would use mine on it, but
And-
I am scared that my haste will go away.
Deck save. I'm going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh. Wait, it needs to use that to... How desperate is it?
It doesn't want to take 54 damage. You already
attack.
You already cast a spell using a level to spell using your action, so you cannot do another.
That is, I know.
And you don't have haste anymore, so...
That is also something I know. And I have 1 more of these left. Nigen dayo. It's the only.
Run away! Just like Ed from Ed, Eddie.
I'm like, there's no. I don't have my mage hand because it did the thing.
Yeah.
I am devoid of all of my fun. My fun
Devoid of
stuff.
options.
Because you decided to rush ahead.
I know it. It was a good.
He's aware, and
fireball,
we're gonna yell at him later, but for right now.
I've yelled myself in my head enough, I think.
Yeah, but we haven't yelled at Felix yet.
That is also true. I just have a bonus action, so yeah, I'm just gonna hide, I guess.
In the
I don't know if
horde.
I can hide
In the horde?
on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep seeing it there. You're on the ceiling, you're not gonna be able to hide.
I'm not hiding from them. I'm hiding from the beholder, which I know doesn't matter. At least I would fucking hope.
Let's
Try.
see here.
Even
Yeah,
if it's
I'm
pointless.
You can try. You can roll a health. You can roll this stealth check.
You can try.
That's 24. It's probably not
Okay.
even better than stupid passive.
I think that's what you rolled the first time.
Yeah, I
He rolled a 23 last time.
Oh, well, I'm sure that one extra number will matter. Will it do?
We'll find out.
Good luck, guys. I'm sorry.
Does it have shade passive perception?
Not quite.
Wait,
Alright.
there's a hope. There's hope.
All right, so Felix, at the
Mine's
end of
24.
at the end of your turn, as a legendary action, Uval is going to use an eye ray against Jinx.
Oh.
9. Ooh,
Okay.
disintegration.
Oh my.
This is the one I was hoping for.
Oh, that's
What
such
are you hoping for?
that's such a bad damage roll. Give me a deck save, Jinx.
Okay.
Because you have advantage, you're hoping for it, or I don't. What?
Because I'm the one who can fucking take this.
Well, I aided everyone specifically to also make sure that we could take it. But yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping this before you said you were gonna do the deck save.
Pop, 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 pop.
23. Nothing.
And it's saved for no damage as it just fires this
I literally just recoil from the fear of the specter. Ah!
as the red beam just zips past you into the wall behind. And now for the horde of lizard folk. They see the big owl get in the way of them hitting the beholder, so they are going to hurl a shit ton of javelins at Rio.
Okay.
I'm gonna move myself just so I can see how much.
15 to
far
hit?
away from him. From the whole
That hits.
So he will take 23 piercing damage.
Fuck.
And they get to make 2 attacks.
God damn it.
Another 15 to hit for 22 damage.
I hope you're doing good on health.
Luckily I armored the bag against him, so... Hold on. Be gone. 10 HP.
Oh, we should have leveled that.
I thought about it, but then I thought he's just going to get poofed by the anti-magic. So I decided against it.
That still would have been like 40 damage.
Alright. Layer act.
Not if it didn't get hit with melee attacks.
Layer action time. Let's see here.
Time.
So,
Yeah, he has
Okay.
like 30 HP.
So, as everybody can now see, strange pink pussy ooze starts to emanate from the walls all around you. As it
ooze green slime.
as it creates invasive tentacles
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
within 20 feet of a wall. So let's see here.
Haha!
Of the beholders, yeah, each creature of the beholder's choice. Because you're in the horde ball frost, I'm gonna say you're not gonna get targeted. But
Everything else.
yep, all the eagles, all the other PCs.
You gave him a free grapple check on everything? What?
This was a layer action that they have.
What?
Okay, then we won't harp on you for that. We'll just harp on you for choosing a very narrow battle map.
I scaled this up to be giant size.
No, we can. Well, we can slap my.
So,
Like
so-
thinking this is okay.
Okay,
So-
deck saves, people.
yeah, Shade,
Oh,
Ridgix,
it's a dex save?
Shade, Ridgix, Felix, give me deck saves. I have to roll 8 giant eagle saves and Mercedes.
What the fuck?
You are grappled.
Sorry.
I'm slippery, goddammit.
Of all the ways I tried to
Wait, what do you
grapple
want?
you, it was a fucking
I
deck save.
just made it.
A dexterity saving throw as pink slippery tentacles are trying to wrap themselves around you like a hentai.
I just made it.
Guys, this is bad. I can't fireball it. I can't...
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't
Okay.
want to be grappled.
Wait a second. I have inspirations. Thank you for reminding me.
And you're still grappled.
Well, it was another 10, so.
For fuck. Can I use another expiration?
Nope. That just gives you advantage.
Fuck you for reminding me. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
So let's hear. And so the one that's carrying you, Shade, is grappled. The one you're on, Ridgix, is grappled. Grappled.
Shade himself is also grappled.
Is that a 20? Wait, all the eagles? It's not within
Not all the
120
eagles.
feet. I was about to say.
Wait, sorry, what's grappling us?
Where is it?
Invasive,
Oh,
slippery, pink, strange tentacles.
See it.
Mercedes and her eagle are just safe.
Good.
Yeah.
Fuck you, DM.
Good.
This is not a fair ability. What the hell?
Not
Oh.
here.
Okay, so those 3 eagles are grappled.
don't think it's fair anywhere because you've never done.
So go ahead and mark that you're grappled because there's a lot to keep track of here.
A lot of grappling going on in here.
Okay.
I wish I could teleport.
Now it's time for the
Bitch is
beholder's.
stealing my shtick.
Now it's time for the beholder's turn. It can use all of its eye rays.
What?
Well, you know, it gets 3 eye
It's
rays.
saved against the blindness.
Yeah. So
No. Felix used his ability to make it no.
well, it passed its save at the end of its last turn. So, oh my god, I need to keep re-rolling duplicates here. Okay, 6. So 10, 6, and 1. All right, so starting off with, we are going to be hitting you with a Death Ray, Jinx.
No,
Okay.
That's the one.
Ooh, give me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Did you use the shield shades yet?
Nope.
No.
But now I am.
So Jinx, you flutter. So like
Thank
these are
God
gonna
I didn't use my reaction.
so these are going off.
Can we see what the death thing does?
Well, it
There's
reduced.
48 necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
it-
So
it-
so all these rays do go off at the same time. So I will resolve the other rays, and then this will die.
Yeah, makes sense. It hit itself with the death rays.
Called it. The fucking rays came in clutch.
All right. So one
Fucking shades came in clutch.
charm ray. We're gonna be hitting. Let's see. We're gonna be hitting Shade
No, come
with
on.
the charm
No,
ray.
come on. Hit me with that. I want to feel so bad about killing my friend.
So Shade,
Okay.
give me a Wisdom saving throw. You're probably gonna
Yup.
make it, but he wants puppets.
Yup.
And telekinetic array. We're now gonna be, and we
Don't you have
are.
advantage because you're an elf.
That doesn't matter right
Yes,
I know, but
but again, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And telekinetic array. We are going to be.
now. I would have been the best.
We're gonna be
puppet.
flinging your owl. We're gonna be flinging your owl array away. So I need Rio to give me a strength saving throw.
away.
I will murder this thing in its afterlife.
I'm also worried. We need to get this thing's body out of the fucking thing, and also loot it.
So Rio fails, and he just gets flown and is now inside the
Aw.
horde of lizard folk here.
Oh, at least it's not inside the anti-magic.
But now, as you flutter down the shield shades, the deathly, horrible, sickly black beam reflects off and bounces to it. And as it does, you can see all of its flesh begin to melt and disintegrate as it says,
Could not. Can't
hear any of that.
can't hear a damn thing.
like, you
What?
can't.
What was that?
Well, as it does, the ethereal red skull remains as it now begins to solidify and calcify.
Oh, great. We turn into
Okay,
a death
well,
beholder.
how far do I drop?
You drop 30 feet.
Why
So-
did it disintegrate itself? Is the real question.
It will, because it had to make way for its new form.
Oh,
You
so
gave
am I still on it?
We just turned it into a death tyrant.
Round 2, fight.
Honestly, I'm more okay with this.
I'm not.
As
Does it still have its eye rays?
yes,
Yep.
it does, but they are now rubies that are float
Yeah,
around
but
it.
Chris, the fact it's an undead now.
Oh,
But it is no longer vulnerable to piercing.
I mean that's just.
I'm
1d6.
fine with that trade-off.
As you,
That's-
Could
but
be vulnerable to fire though, because it's undead.
no,
Wait, what?
No.
What undead are vulnerable to fire?
none. As it now roars in vengeance.
We should have brought a cleric.
You should have done a lot of things.
Thank you.
Okay, so do I still fall even though it's still here?
Did you hear that?
No,
Kind of.
because
Kind of.
Vex was talking, so I couldn't hear.
I'm sorry.
you.
Well, I'll repeat it.
Also, whatever this voice changer is, doesn't like to work with Discord.
Clearly, I don't. It should be picking me up. It's fine if you guys don't understand. It's weird that that you don't hear anything.
No, that time we heard something, I just accidentally talked over it.
Yeah.
Something about a new master. I think.
Alright, well, that
That's
is
the
its
thing about
turn.
Master.
Balfrost, unfortunately, you are paralyzed, so I need you to give me a new Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn. I am sorry.
Wait, it doesn't end. It's not until the end of its turn. What?
No. It is
Not
one-
even 11 would work, would it?
and 11 would not do it.
Hmm.
Rolls are going against you guys now. I'm sorry that you don't get to do much.
Alright, how much damage do I take?
No, none right now. It's just your turn.
Just roll for it already. Nothing is gonna be able to fucking.
Well,
Get me
other turns will happen before that, so. Shade, it is your turn. You are currently being grappled by the slippery pink tentacles
Of what again?
that are coming from the walls.
Ah,
Pay attention, motherfucker.
I couldn't tell if it was tentacles from the behold. My brain thought it was from the beholder.
I thought the tentacles would have gone away if it died.
Yeah, me too.
Why does it keep that? What? It lost nothing becoming a death tyrant?
It doesn't have as much HP as it did as a beholder. Because you guys interrupted the ritual.
Okay. That better be substantial.
It is.
Okay.
On the plus side, hey, no anti-magic cone.
But now,
Oh yeah, wait, is that actually a thing?
it no longer is projecting a weird ethereal blue, it's now red. It does
Oh
a
my.
different effect.
Oh my... Fuck.
Cool.
And also,
I don't
you're
wanna
not
be
able to
naive.
grapple it anymore, Jinx, because there's nothing to grapple.
Don't die on the cone, that's all.
Is it the skull? What?
You can't force the skull to move if it's moving via levitation. You could theoretically do it if there was something to tug on, but there's nothing to tug on with where she is.
I mean, doesn't it have... Like, is it a perfectly spherical skull? Doesn't it have an eye hole to grab onto?
Oh shit!
That's
you
where the
just
gem
killed a
is.
whole bunch of its shit too.
And just move on.
Yeah, what are you doing, Shade?
Waste a lot of time. We waste a lot of time asking questions.
Yeah, I was just double checking an item real quick. So would you say that these? Okay, so the escapist dagger says natural material. and it
This is
does say,
very
like,
unnatural.
Fine.
Just teleport out, forehead.
With what?
Yeah.
Should've brought Misty Step.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cut myself out.
Alright, go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics checks, your choice. Because this layer action actually allows that.
Sorry, what?
Make an acrobatics
Athletics or
action
acrobatics?
as your action.
Because I was asking cut out as in if I could like use my sword to cut out.
I mean, sure, you can use an attack roll as well.
Okay.
Which means the DM has to determine how much HP this does.
I have the numbers in my head. Well,
and
18 is gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay. Do I get elf combat training because the bird's there?
You have disadvantage because you're. Well, no, you're not grappled. You're not restrained. You're just grappled. So yes, you do get your elf combat training.
Yay!
Hooray!
13.
Ooh, it's a 1.
That is enough to cut yourself free. As you just
Cool, but
cut yourself out, and you just drop off from the eagle.
sadly is not the thing I wanted to use my action for, but I had to. I will. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action. The bird's on the ground, right?
The bird's not on the ground. It's like 10 feet up.
Oh, okay. Oh, then perfect. You are 20 feet. This is. Okay, then I am going to move closer. No, I'm not going to do that. Man. And I also got. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use bonus action to Guardian of Nature, tree.
All right. as you can see all these ethereal stones and bits of bark and vines wrap around your body, giving you almost like an ancient warrior type look.
Yeah. So that is 10 temp HP.
When you said tree, all I imagined was Shade T posing.
Did I have advantage of con save? Second wisdom is advantage, and then on the ground. Okay. I will. I think back here's covered, so I'm gonna try and help Ballfrost. So I'm gonna try and like cut away at these people.
So you're gonna start just cleaving into the horde?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll.
And with advantage!
Ooh, nice! Go ahead and roll your damage. Let's see here. That is going to be 16, 17 damage as you literally cleave apart 8 whole lizard folk. As they just come rushing around, trying to bat at you with their clubs. But you just cut them all down.
Huh.
Because again, as I said, they're comprised of minions.
Yeah. That should be all. The area with the ground within 15. While I am on the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Go ahead and make yourself that aura.
Yep. And it says enemies, so not Ballfrost.
Yep. But it says those are full. So, now, this horde here, they're going to rush around to the side. And guess what's coming your way, Jinx?
Help.
If you consider many javelins help. Both of those are going to miss, so you take 21 total damage.
How are they not hitting their boss?
Okay, well that's the first damage I've taken, technically.
Oh my god.
Oh, the aid did that much.
Oh, isn't that
No,
great?
no,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying that's the first time I've been hit by something that dealt damage to me. Because I saved against the disintegration, right?
You also got missed by a few javelin attacks before.
No, that was Rio. They shot at Rio.
That was this one. This group also threw javelins at you.
Did you not notice that part? When they...
Oh.
Go back and look, because I'm not doing that for you.
I wouldn't be able to tell which is which.
Alright then. Well, now the Black Dragonborn on his wyvern is going to fly around. And since you're still grappling on, he is going to use his bonus action to go into a fury. As in rage. And now he is going to try and pull you off of his master.
It was the nat 1, so you took 15 damage. Oh, the target takes 10 damage. You took 10.
I took 10.
Yep, 10 more damage.
I remembered it was the nat 1 that first hit you. Or that first
Okay,
missed you.
so 10 HP gone, and then an extra 6 to me. So concentration check on haste.
And then an athletics check against a grapple.
Yeah, no advantage on this. 11. That fakes it.
Okay. So.
And then athletics check.
What's the athletics check for?
He's grappling her.
Oh. Wait, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Well, he just
Wow.
did. As he is literally going to just throw you off of his master and plunge you to the ground. So you're going to be taking 3d6 falling damage and land prone.
Wait, we can talk about this.
I can't try and 3-point land it.
Nope.
That would be worse underneath.
Do you know what's a good thing at least about it being undead?
You get to do a lot more shit.
Well, Mercedes.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning.
And now, in a dive bomb with a mix of stinger and spear, they're gonna come crashing down onto you, Vex.
Okay.
So so first off, here is the spear attack. 18 to hit.
Haste. No.
All right, as that one is not going to connect. And now for the wyvern, stinger.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, for reference, with haste, my AC is 23 right now.
So as they now come down, he is going to, as they are now there, he is now going to try and make his third attack with his spear against you.
Third attack.
Okay.
And because he... So that's 25 to hit. Do you have a response to that?
I can't. I used the shades.
Alright. And...
Wait, doesn't that... Wait, the shades cast shield.
Does that
Oh,
make
it does.
Is your AC
Yeah.
25?
Yes.
That's
So
true.
it's
It does,
28
it does
right
cast the spell shield.
Yeah, that's...
So it's still +5 to his AC.
So it's a 28 right now.
Oh my god!
I'm glad I remembered that.
Okay. Well, at the end of... and so now they are going to swoop back up into the air. God damn, I don't want to grab the fucking horde. They're going to fly back up into the air. And given that they're positioning, you can't... You can...
Does he have a reaction? He doesn't.
No, I used my reaction for the shades.
Yeah, so you're... So yeah, they're good anyways. As they now fly back up into the air. Up to the top of the ceiling now. And and as a legendary action, Uvalal is going to use another eye ray.
All the eyes.
In this moment,
4.
he turned on his minions.
Slowing ray. Alright, so
Oh. Who's
So-
that on?
we're going to target... It's going to be against Jinx, so give me a dex save, Jinx. You've been rolling pretty good on these.
Stop
Yeah.
trying to jinx her.
It's in the name.
Ooh,
But
But-
fuck you, dear.
but this time,
Hold on. I just want to make sure the shield shades only affect the initial save.
it's only to that save. That was by design.
The wearer may have the shield also adds, that's incorrect English, +5 to a saving throw they are forced to make. Okay.
Yep. So, this ethereal blue light slams into you, and all of a sudden, everything is now moving way faster for you, as you now are under the effects of the slow spell, basically.
Wait, faster for him?
That's, he's acting slow, so everything around him is moving faster.
So I'm normal.
Yeah,
Because
he's
I have haste and slow.
Yeah, so you are now acting regularly.
Yeah!
Wait, it repeats. Wait a second. It repeats the deck save at the end of its turns.
Yes.
Yes.
It's stupid that you
Yes,
repeat the...
Chris, don't make this a different thing.
It's stupid that it's a different save, but I've already got so much going on right now. I'm not gonna change it. Or the kobolds.
I'll
See.
take the deck save right now, Chris.
Do you? Are you sure you don't have the advantage from haste?
Even still, it's better than a fucking wisdom save.
Oh, okay. I
Alright,
don't know what
and as another legendary action at the end of the kobold's turn, another eye ray coming to you, Jinx.
Yay.
else. Why are you
I've
happy?
made an enemy for life and afterlife.
Ooh, death ray. Give me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my.
Well, it's not gonna kill me.
It's
Why
just
would
gonna
you
do
say that?
68
No,
damage.
no, it seriously can't. That will not bring me down to 0.
Thanks, but still. That's,
Unless the effect is I just die.
I hate
But
this.
then I question why roll damage.
Well, dex save.
Dex save, dex save, dex save. Button, go.
buttons.
Hey, he made it.
And you just roll out of the way. I want to fucking hit you with these lethal ass spells.
No.
Could you not? You've done enough.
So
Just-
you realize you've already stacked this well against those, right?
DM, eat ass.
I said I'm fine with Jinx dying in battle, but come on.
As far as I can
realize
see.
I have had one turn, right?
Also, Connor, I think you just skipped my turn.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
Take-
does, he
take
still
your
get
turn
the, does he still have that haste turn?
No.
It doesn't matter. I'm under confusion.
Wait, what happened to Ball Process turn?
Well, you still have to attack it.
Did I accidentally skip
I-
Osmos?
No, I was
Paralyzed.
stunned.
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
Did Jinx go
Right,
before or after the thing that knocked her to the ground?
After.
Yeah, after.
Okay.
So you are now, since it's now your turn, you are confused. So let's randomly determine which creature you attack with a
I
ranged.
can only attack one.
No, it's a ranged or melee attack. So you.
Oh, okay, so I can attack the thing I'm fighting
So
against.
one. So let's see here. Of the ones that are reasonably within range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So D16.
What the?
What?
Yeah.
I get to roll a D16. It's randomly determined. 9.
You didn't keep track of any of those numbers, though.
Yes, I did.
I think it's the tyrant. No, I actually think it's this thing because we
not
counted
actually
this
the
way.
No, it's this kobold here.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, that's it.
so you get to make a ranged attack against it.
A ranged attack. Any ranged attack I want, or is
Yeah,
it
just
a
a
weapon?
Just a ranged attack, and it's against that one.
Okay. Well, okay then. So I don't have to throw my trident. I can use a spell.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay then. Then firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and make your firebolt attack.
All right, where's that button? There it is. That should not be advantage.
13 is not gonna hit, and that is your turn. That
Wait.
as the confusion effect ends.
He doesn't attack as much as possible.
No, it's just use their action to make one attack.
That's
That's what it
Does
says.
Rio still get to go?
Rio does get to go. It's just that you don't get to command him, so he does whatever he thinks is best to get out of a situation.
Which I imagine would be getting the fuck out of that horde.
Yeah. Well, actually, he's currently restrained because it's not the start of the Death Tyrant's turn anymore.
huh?
Okay.
The telekinetic ray ends at the start of the Beholder's next turn, which it was not. He used that ray on its turn.
Okay.
So Rio is currently restrained, so he can try and attack the horde at disadvantage.
Your choice, DM. I can't control him.
Wait, what?
You said I don't choose what he does, so what does he do? Break out or attack or what?
He is going to try and get out so he can try and fly away. So go ahead and make the strength check for him.
Is he a large creature, so it's advantage?
That does not matter for telekinesis.
Well,
but he
I guess-
rolled a 21, so it's fine. So Rio gets to fly
Fly by,
out.
so get the fuck out.
Yep, Rio gets to fly away, and you can move him however you want.
Okay, he's gonna flee back towards friends. And he is still under the effects of phase.
Okay, so reminder,
You
actually no, that's not anti-magic anymore. I will say that.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that's
whatever
good.
it was, he wasn't gonna get near it anyway. We'll head up here.
All right. So that is your turn with Rio. Ridgix, it's your turn.
With my bird grappled, I'm going to use Far Step as a bonus action to start.
Let's fucking go!
DM, did you make it turn undead just so we wouldn't have a body?
What?
Did I do what?
Did you make it turn undead just so we wouldn't have a body? And
No,
the
actually.
component we were looking for.
No, actually.
I fucking love Far Step.
I had a
We'll have this
narrative.
discussion later.
I had a narrative here.
Uh,
But I,
So good. It's
60 feet.
so good.
It is a great spell.
all right, so you get to teleport up to 60 feet. Where will you go?
bonus action.
Ah, you're moving closer.
They're approaching.
And from here, I'm going to use Banishment on the Death Tyrant.
All right, and as you invoke the spell, the strange abjurative magic to try and force it away to its home plane gets absorbed into the stone.
I'm going to be casting it at level 9, though.
Huh?
I think I can do that, can't I? You've been throwing around level 9 fireballs.
That's because he has
Ley
ley
stones.
stones. That you get to use ley stones to cast your spells at a higher level than you normally could by spending the magic into the stones, and he did not give you one.
I should have. If I wish if he knew he was doing this.
Well, you didn't. So you,
Okay,
a lot of
no,
people
here's
didn't know what we were doing.
Anyway,
Okay,
I'll go fuck myself for my turn.
No. Here's the thing. He couldn't have casted it anyway because he casted the spell as a bonus action.
that is true. So you actually
I
could
can cast a bonus action before action.
No, it's because if you cast a spell a spell that is of a level with your action or your bonus action, you can only then cast a cantrip with your action or bonus action on that turn.
Specifically, if it says like casting time one bonus action.
So I'll let you either take back the far step and cast a banishment for it to then get absorbed, unless you can cast it at a certain level, or you can cast far step and then cast a cantrip.
Well, I think we know which one we want if we know what's gonna happen.
His decision.
I mean, I'm allowed to cast banishment at higher levels, but
If you're not able to cast it at a higher level, then
I am. I'm allowed to.
oh yeah.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a 5th slot or higher.
Oh then. So do you want
banishment when you cast it higher?
Lets me hit more targets.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it lets you also bypass that crystal.
We don't know.
Well, we don't. Well, there's clearly a point. We just don't know what the point is.
Yeah, but
So do you want to risk a 5th level spell getting absorbed, or do you want to do something else?
Well, now I'm confused if I'm allowed to cast a higher level or not.
you are allowed.
You
but-
can. It's just with the ley stones, we can go over our limit.
Well, no. It's whatever stupid defense he has, it might absorb it. We don't know
Yeah. Okay.
how high
so,
it goes.
So I'm gonna lay this out. First of all, you cannot cast far step and banishment on the same turn. You can only cast one or the other. So first of all, I'm going to let you choose if you're going to banish or far step. Second, you can cast banishment at a higher level because it does allow for you to cast at a higher level. And because of that, there is a chance it could be absorbed by the spell, by the crystal. If you want to take that risk, by all means you can do it. I'm just laying that out. So what is your choice?
Synaptic static from the bird.
Huh?
Alright, you're casting...
Sure. You want to do something instead.
Alright, where is it going to be centered? Here. If it's centered here, it will hit Balfrost.
Then just put it square to the left.
Do it.
Okay.
It's only
they're-
20 feet.
Okay, they are... Yeah. I just had to let you know, given the positioning you gave it. Alright, so that's 25 damage. Even if these kobolds succeed, they will all die.
So we don't need to roll.
And now for Uwal.
What is the effect of this thing? I forget.
It's gonna be incapacitated.
It's not incapacitated. It's you suffer a minus 1d6 on all attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration checks. But he succeeds, so
I
he
think it's a
takes.
different spell. Oh, I was saying my lamps.
So he takes.
60 feet. God damn it.
So he takes 12 psychic damage, and now for the Wyvern and Intricas. Intelligence. Oh boy, the Wyvern failing an intelligence save.
Yeah, good on you, Wyvern.
Good boy.
Mark that, and now for Intricas to make his intelligence save. He's not a smart boy. 8, yeah. Alright. So. Anything with your movement you would like to do? Or were you also
he
grappled?
grappled?
No, I'm not grappled. I passed just barely.
So is there anything you would like to do with your movement?
Could have used Misty Step to the other bird that's not grappled beside me.
I mean, you can just jump from bird to bird, it's fine.
Yeah, but
I
as
like
he's
the idea
yeah,
of
but as he's jumping,
simply
I could have
Misty
teleported.
Okay. So let's see here. I did
He
use...
jumps and mid-jump teleports.
Okay, I did use all 3 legendary actions for eye raise, so lucky you guys.
Fucking hates me. It fucking hates me.
Alright, so that's Rijix's turn. And now it's time for the Lizard Folk Hordes.
Able to do anything.
I mean, you failed your saves, and I randomly rolled for it to be paralysis, I'm sorry. So,
Randomly determined.
So this horde of lizard folk here are going to be rushing to you, Jinx. Let me quickly just change their damage die to include some fewer attacks because they're just going to be attacking twice with their clubs for the sake of ease here. They have advantage. So you will only be taking 8 bludgeoning damage.
Saber fucked as always.
And 10 bludgeoning damage.
No, it hits because shield wore off on my turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright,
back
yeah.
down to 23.
Back down to 23. Well, if you have 23 AC, then both of them are gonna miss anyway, so you take 8 and 10.
Oh, I saw 25, and I thought that was the hit.
No. No, it's 18 to hit on either of them, so you take 8 and 10. So 2 concentration checks.
I'm back in the 90s, boys.
I wish.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just born.
So
Okay,
you,
and 2 concentration checks. Not at advantage because I don't have that.
good. And good.
Barely!
Alright. Alright, now against Ballfrost here. They're gonna attack twice with their heavy clubs. They have advantage.
So many fucking turns.
Any hit is a crit.
Nope.
Okay, and because of so for the sake of this, I'm not going to have their miss damage be considered crits. So, good thing for you. That's 30 damage you do take, though, still.
Huh? Oh.
I'm sorry?
15 plus 15. Misses.
Yeah. On a miss, the reason they still do damage on a miss is because
Throwing
there's just...
shit tons of attacks.
Yes.
It's a horde.
Yeah, I was taking the horde rules from the DMG, and I'm like, how do I put this into a single creature? And this is what I went with. Because some attacks would get through.
Well...
Yeah, it just gives us incentive. It just gives us incentive to destroy hordes.
And now for the shamans, they have finished their ritual. So what are they gonna do?
Eat shit and die.
I thought we were slowing this thing down. That was literally yesterday.
So they're gonna move up slightly for the sake of range. There's only 2 shamans here in the fight, actually. Okay, so
Killed the others.
and Jinx, you're prone with a horde.
Unfortunately, no. There's some over here.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. So they're gonna move.
Okay, you're not allowed to just
So
get mad at me.
So the 2 up top can't even see you at all, so you're fine there. But these 2 here, they're gonna be casting heat metal on your armor and your weapon.
Oh, for fuck! Wait, they're druids?
Yes, they're shamans.
Well, if I remember right, there's no save to avoid this.
Why do they have heat metal?
Yep.
It's just saved to avoid dropping.
Which I can't drop the armor, so
Yeah.
Okay, what are the bastards?
it's not the cast-off armor.
What the bastards who just heat metal her so I can fireball them next turn?
It's the 2 on the left.
The one's behind me.
Left. The left.
Let's hear. Any creature in physical
These
contact.
Yes.
When you cast the spell, so I do need to roll the heat metal damage for both of these. So
Okay.
God, it's fucking...
6 and 12. So you take 18 fire damage.
Another 18 fire damage. Alright. 2 more concentration checks.
You sound
Gonna
too
have
happy. You sound too happy.
There it is!
Oh no! Oh, that's not good.
Yep, I lose my next turn.
Huh?
I lose my next turn.
I thought he already lost his haste.
No, I got slowed.
And because the haste spell ended, the slow spell takes over, and the haste spell ending takes effect.
I am so fucked. Which means I don't even have my reaction anymore.
And,
Wait. Huh?
That's
Or
what
the
slow
s-
does.
Oh.
and for the scale sorcerer here,
Don't you have camaraderie to help with this?
Yeah, I do have camaraderie, but I don't think anyone's in range.
it's 60 feet.
Oh, I thought it was 30 feet.
Wait, no, well, look at it. I don't remember what I wrote.
I did write this down. So allies within 30 feet.
30 feet, so
Where's
unfortunately
the
no.
bird?
This scale sorcerer
Right here.
can't really do much, so he's just gonna position himself for his next turn. Horde of goblins. Okay, so that horde of goblins is on the move. This one sees you up on the ceiling, Felix, and they're gonna be using their short bows to attack you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Leave me alone.
So 22 to hit for 16 piercing damage, unless
That's
you want
too
to use
much.
your thing.
that would only reduce it by 4. I'd take more damage.
Okay. So, but they only make 1 attack, so you take 16 piercing damage.
Oh, that's a relief.
Spectators, there's 1 alive, so this one's going to move around, and it's gonna be beaming you, Shade.
Okay.
I don't like that they're called spectators. Just makes me think someone else is watching.
So let's see here, paralyze and wound. So I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you.
2 cons?
Yep, 2 Constitution saving throws.
Well, I think you nat 20 twice.
I accidentally hit advantage, so
But
I
that's
don't
two
have
nat
it.
20s.
Well, the first one.
No. I do have advantage because of Guardian of Nature, so.
Well, the first one was the paralysis, which was the major one. So good on you.
And then I still have advantage, so.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm. It doesn't.
There's some
doesn't matter.
mate.
So two things. I was clicking the check, not even the save, but it doesn't matter because I don't have proficiency. I rolled all that. Can I have inspiration?
No.
Okay. I just figured I'd ask.
But you take 4 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, 4. There goes some of my temp HP. Only.
Stop taunting the
And
DM.
now horde of kobolds. Let's see here. That one is still on the move.
I think
This one.
Balthus is about to die.
I am.
Now these kobolds, they want to take care of the giant eagles, so they're gonna use their slings against the one that Ridgix is riding. It's 10 feet up, so let's see here.
Oh, we're finally getting rid of the Valkyries.
On a hit, the target must make a.
Well, no, they're grappled.
God damn it! I hate this stupid grappling thing. Why is it still here? It died.
It's until initiative count 20, but a lot of turns passed. And the eagle has to make a con save because it's just being battered with all these fucking rocks. Let's see here.
Yeah, technically these eagles haven't even had their turn.
Yeah.
This happened.
It passed. So Mercedes. Okay.
I'm surprised they couldn't dash further.
All right.
He wasn't worrying about distance because that's 8 fucking eagles to keep track with on top of everything else.
Yeah. I was doing it just roughly. So we're gonna start off with just Mercedes doing her turn. So.
Well, it's undead.
Yeah, it's undead, so she does not need to
Hunter's Mark.
Yep, she does not need to worry about her Hunter's Mark concentration, so she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark, and she's gonna shoot it with her Emerald Storm Bow twice. Unfortunately, 16 is gonna miss. And
18?
Wait,
eight-
does it have less AC?
It has more AC because it now has reinforced bone. So both of those are gonna miss.
What?
And
It had like 18 AC before.
Goodness.
now it has 19.
Thank you.
How did the bone? What? Did it get more bone? What?
It didn't have any bone. Now it has bone.
Is that literally all this ritual did? It gave it a skeleton?
It made it a death tyrant, so it's also immortal.
Quote unquote.
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna stop fucking answering questions that I shouldn't be answering.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think you are.
Okay, so first off, the eagle that's carrying you, Ridgix, is gonna come and is going to use its talents to pick up Balfrost out of the horde and fly back.
Good eagle.
Unfortunately, this eagle's probably gonna die.
Unfortunately, not much to where it can go. So Balfrost is just now out of the horde, and that eagle's grappled. It's not gonna be able to really do much. Grappled. But now we've got 2 more. So these eagles are going to be coming in and fucking up the goblin horde.
There's also the one Mercedes on.
She's using this to stay safe.
Okay, fair enough.
So, giant eagle. So we have 6 attacks, 3 talons. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 3 beaks. 1, 2, 3. Against the horde of goblins AC. So that's 2 hits. Oh no, 3 hits. So 33 damage. Nice. Tearing apart these goblins. Horde of goblins still marching along. They're having to fucking dash to get here.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder where they're coming from.
Felix, it's your turn.
Force movement breaks grapple, right?
Yes.
So
And-
grappling hook breaks grapple.
In this situation, I will say yes. Not all the time, but for here, yes. Also, as I will remind you guys to make sure that you aren't forgetting anything to have the best chance, hordes are vulnerable to AoE effects.
Yeah, I know, but I have to waste my action right now.
I kind of haven't had a chance.
You know, I would. But
I got grappled. I had to use my action for something else.
Yeah, I'm just
I've
letting
been
you guys
turned
know
into a-
because there's a. I'm letting you guys.
I've been turned into a cow.
I'm just reminding you guys because there's a lot of moving parts.
I've been unconscious this whole time. Can I go home now?
I've been unconscious.
Might as
What?
well be.
You're on the floor now, Jinx. I can't fireball.
Just fucking
Bu-
do it.
above me, mate. What are you talking about?
Well, these things are on the ground too.
They're bigger than me. Oh wait,
Jace can take
that's
a
a horde.
fireball.
that's because it's the horde.
Perhaps you should maybe not focus on trying to get the beholder and just clear out the horde.
Or maybe don't worry about me and just fucking kill these things. It's your call.
Is
Do it.
the shaman that hit you in range here? That hit
They
me
both
middle?
hit me.
Yes, I know, but the other one, there's one right here, right?
Yes, there's two there. They're on either side of the horde.
Okay, well that keeps you out, and it hits that horde, and it hits that horde. Okay, 9th level fireball.
All right, that's your
There.
last laystone, correct?
Yes, I might have to borrow some from.
Okay,
I
well,
sure-
go ahead and cast the spell.
I'm glad the what's her name has one more, thankfully. My non-detection was worthless. I'm annoyed about that still, but whatever. Fuck everything in that general direction.
59, very, very spicy. Shamans, deck saves, fail. They're dead. Jinx is no longer going to be taking continuous fire damage. And there are no more shamans. Well, there's 2 more shamans in the fight.
Forgot to do it to me.
And now for 3 horde saving throws. 1, 2, 3. They all fail. So that's 59 damage you dealt. Felix, you literally just one-shot all of these hordes. So literally, everybody sees just a rain of blood and scorched lizard folk parts just fall out of the sky.
I am
There goes my
soaked
plan.
in blood.
And soot.
Not just my own.
Yeah.
I should have kept more of those things. I've not had gem this whole time.
Yeah. I was wondering why you didn't.
Because like it didn't matter. It was
Well,
already blinded.
Gem would have been poofed anyway.
Well, no, I would have probably just kept her over here.
So anything else,
I'm not
Felix?
sure if this thing can be blinded.
It might be able to be blinded. I can,
Honestly, yeah.
can I
surprised.
disengage to get out of this?
No, you have to use an action or something else to break yourself out.
Real quick, DM. Can you remove the dead hordes from the initiative?
I will do that.
Is this a bonus?
And just get rid of the layer while you're at it.
Yay!
This isn't its layer anymore. It was the beholder's layer.
It's our layer
That's
now,
the best
bitch.
thing.
Oh wait, fuck. I
The beholder's not here anymore.
accidentally got rid of the shamans. Fick.
Yay!
Good old
No.
communist layer. Gotta love it.
It's fine. They saw that and they ran.
I forgot what initiative they had, so they're just gonna have a 10.
Why is the hook in action? Well, bonus actions.
Because it would be so much fucking more useful as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, it'd be fucking broken as a bonus action.
Why aren't I a thief? No.
Because you want it to be a good boy.
Well, yeah. Don't think I have any good bonus actions. Hi guys, I'm just stuck here until this. When does this thing end?
Now.
Next.
Oh, so
Literally now.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't use my action then to break out. That would have been silly.
Well, as a new lair action, it gets its
More EG tentacles.
as a new lair action, it gets its irate back because 2 rounds have passed.
Huh? Aw.
It's what? Oh, the irate layer action. Okay.
Yep, and we are going to irate Shade. 6. Telekinetic ray. I get this so fucking much. Shade, give me a strength save.
You think?
Strength
Ian?
save? Damn, I don't have advantage on this one.
12. That is going to
You
fail.
do have an inspiration, I think.
No. DM didn't give it to me.
As a strange ethereal red ruby eye manifests in the wall here and fucking shoots you up into the ceiling, and it's going to drop.
You know what? I don't have any use for them.
Wait, hold on. I do have a. Okay, no, never mind. I can't use my climb speed. Okay.
Take an inspiration.
Okay.
God
Before
knows
that,
I'm not gonna be able to use them.
Before that, would I be able to just like grab on with my climb speed on the ceiling or no?
No.
Okay.
You're restrained
Thank you,
by it.
Shion.
Yeah.
Nope. It's even
God
worse.
damn it.
So it is going to fling you. It is going to just lift you up into the air and then just slam you into the ground. So you're going to be taking a 4d6 falling damage.
Does this count as because
Wait,
of
does
the
he hit the
magical effect?
ceiling?
He's going as high as the ceiling and then just being dropped.
Well, can he grab the ceiling with his climb
I
speed?
just asked
I
that.
already asked that.
Oh.
You can. I'll let you use your reaction to either slow fall or try and grab the ceiling with an easy athletics check.
Real quick though, does this count as a magical effect?
Yes, but it's not doing damage to you.
Okay, so I can't use the Emerald Heart Pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna slow fall.
All right, as you slow fall into the center of the horde, you
That's
are now literally in an Itmon situation.
As opposed, yeah, you even had your friend dead on the ground.
Also,
Alright.
I think this is pretty okay.
All right, now it's Uvalal's turn. What raise will we get today?
Telekinetic?
Miss me, hit the fucking horde.
I gotta re-roll duplicates. I get 6 a disproportionate amount of times here. So 6,
Yeah.
2, and 8. So telekinetic ray. I guess we're gonna grab Rio and fucking throw him into the horde of goblins.
Wait. Rio should definitely be more than 300 pounds.
I'm gonna have it happen. So
Owls are light.
go ahead and have Rio give me a strength save.
Jinx, how good was the strength of the beholder again?
I don't remember.
Damn
All
it.
right, Rio is now goblin food.
For now.
And
They're gonna be very disappointed when they bite into her and she disappears.
And what's number 2? Paralysis ray. So let's see here. Even though that it hit you with the slow ray, Jinx, you've made yourself a fucking nuisance here. So it's gonna paralyze. It's gonna try and paralyze you. Give me a con save.
Okay.
$11.
We had these eagles to deal with its anti-magic and it never even made a difference.
Never came into play. Oh yeah,
And-
the eagles aren't restrained. Aren't grappled anymore.
And lastly, 8. And Shade, give me a dexterity saving throw as a petrification ray comes your way.
Who?
Shade.
God damn. I think no, I don't have advantage on this one. I think
And you avoid it. Balfrost, at the end of your turn, give me a constitution saving throw against the paralysis.
That one, baby! Yeah!
Why would you say that?
Xion, quick! Start predicting that start saying that the Death Tyrant just dies.
Alright, what
Yeah, I
roll
did
is
that.
Alright, what is this?
It's a constitution saving throw against the paralysis he was already experiencing.
Man, I wish you would have fucking shot that at me. I had advantage.
Oh, Kaiser, he's literally still in the same place. It literally did nothing.
Still though.
Even if he saved, it still would have done nothing.
So as So Shade, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, I thought that was a paralyzing ray. That was coming.
No,
Okay.
this was just Balfrost's repeated save against the spectators' paralysis.
Oh, okay. I thought this death tyrant just raised a paralyzed person. What an idiot.
No.
Okay.
It's it's DC 12 or 13 that he has to beat.
They're banished, right? The wyvern and the.
No, they're synaptic static, so they will take a -1d6 penalty to attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration checks.
Oh.
Why didn't I mirror image? God damn it.
Oh.
I tried, but you went in too fast.
You know what?
I forgot all the preparation I wanted to do. It's just...
Yeah, I'll just do it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use spend 2 points and do this.
Quake Golem. Alright.
Fuck.
So, okay. Go ahead and roll that. So that's 12. So, and it's a what saving throw?
Strength.
Strength save. So, okay. They succeed, so they take 12 damage, and they are not knocked prone.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use your fucking cleave.
Oh,
Weapon.
shit. So they will also be vulnerable to this cleave attack if you hit, which you likely will.
And I have, I believe, advantage on, Dex and Wisdom attack rolls.
So go ahead and make that attack.
Yeah, Elf Combat Training, because I have advantage. Let's go.
19, that'll hit. Roll your damage. So 15, so 30. So Shade, you have reduced this horde down to large size.
Good.
Why
I never roll well on dragons.
I'll move.
And because
I'm
this is
allowed
the
to
last,
move without, like, try to get out of the horde.
because this is the last horde thing, I can just reduce all of their attacks. And yeah, you can move out. They can just make an opportunity attack against you.
Okay. And the thing is like 30 feet in the air. You know what? I'll just like.
Oh, joy.
Try to go. Yeah, I'll put myself in the fray.
Alright, and they will make their opportunity attack against you with their heavy clubs. So you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Miss or hit, it's the same.
Well, that's exactly my temp HP.
Nice. So that's your turn.
So you haven't
Yes.
even dipped into
Yeah.
your aid yet.
Alright,
And,
and as
Guardian of Nature.
a legendary action, Uval's is going to shoot his eye ray at you, Shade. 4.
Okay.
What is a 4? Slow. Give me a dex save.
Stop.
Not advantage, but it's 25.
Yep, you're good there. And now Enthrikas.
Who?
The Dragonborn.
Ah.
And
Okay,
so,
because the symbol is the kobolds.
Yeah.
well, that's because I rolled his initiative when he was on a different map.
Oh, okay.
So you can now hear him speak a word in Draconic, and you can now all of a sudden see that like there's a certain afterimage from him as that seems to get brighter as he invokes his a special belt that's on his person.
Loot. Loot.
There's plenty of loot here. As he is going, as while on his wyvern, he's gonna have his wyvern dash instead of even move and attack, and it's gonna fly in a circle for its 160 feet.
Okay. Oh, you're making it
Alright,
tornado?
how high is it again?
It's 40 feet in the air. And it's gonna fly enough to where it's gonna be diving bombing you, and he is then going to lunge at you with his spear, two-handed. You specifically, Shade. So,
Yeah.
let's see here. 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So, let's see here. He moved a total of 160 feet, so he gets a plus 16 bonus to this damage roll. Because of it. So, plus 19, so... that's 38, 45 damage. that you take from this attack. Actually, no, 50
Okay.
damage because of his crushing blow.
So a few things. I forgot Guardian of Nature's concentration, so I need to roll like 2 for taking damage earlier, and then I'll roll this one.
Don't you have advantage on con saves from that?
I do have advantage on it, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
so you're
just saying.
taking 50 damage from this attack.
Oh my fucking what?
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter
From
because I won't
one
be able to
attack?
make it anyways.
From
Wait,
this
from one attack?
from this one attack. But this is that all that momentum was expended in this one attack because of the belt's property.
Wait, is this a magical effect?
This is not a magical effect. This is a magic item increasing his just kinetic energy in this stab.
So no pendant. Cool. Yeah, I can't roll a 25
So Guardian of
Even on
Nature.
unless
You're rolling like crits auto succeed.
yeah. If
How did I get
if
50
not, then I
Uh,
literally
crits auto succeed. So let's see
Okay,
if you
so
crit.
then-
So let's see.
So I did take damage earlier, and I didn't roll for those, so I'm gonna roll those 2 first.
Okay.
Why didn't you save the crits?
Well, it doesn't matter because that second one ended it.
How the goodness? What the?
So, yeah. So you said 50?
Yes.
Why did you go up there?
Or I don't know. I didn't want Jinx to fucking take that 50 damage.
And now he's gonna
I
make.
was really
uh,
full.
So that's gonna miss for sure.
Yeah.
And then this one, that is gonna hit, even with the minus 1d6 penalty. So that is
Yeah.
19 damage you take.
Okay.
And because his wyvern dashed, he can't do anything else there
Can I yell to Mercedes?
on your turn.
But I
Actually-
need her to do something on her turn.
I mean, if it's a one-word thing, go ahead and you can say it.
I just yelled her, the stone! I need it.
Okay.
To bring it to me on my turn.
All right. She will take that in. Horde of
Also,
kobolds.
remember, I can drink.
So that one's on the move. Jinx.
I am
Go ahead.
of age.
Go ahead and re-roll your saving throw, which is dexterity here. Fucking
Paralyzed?
yeah, he got
That's
paralyzed
what
by
this
the
is
way.
against.
Yeah.
Ah.
Still paralyzed.
It was DC 17, correct?
Yeah.
Okay then, no point.
Right. And as a legendary action at the end of your turn, Jinx.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rio also cannot do anything because he lost his haste.
We're going to fire an eye ray at let's see here. The spectator can still see Mercedes. So we're gonna fire an eye ray at Mercedes now.
No! Why? Leave
5.
me
What is
alone.
that? Enervation
Leave her
ray.
alone.
So she needs to make a con save.
What the fuck, dear?
Enervation.
That's the name of the ray.
Why do some of these rays just do fuck ton of damage?
It's 4 out of 10.
That's like half.
No, it's not half. And
That's
Mercedes.
pretty damn close to half.
I'm glad I gave her aid.
Yeah, we would certainly have died.
Aid is the true MVP.
All right, Ridgix, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, she probably also can't maintain the eagles anymore.
Oh yeah, she has to make a concentration check.
Oh my. Well, I guess never mind. Oh!
She gets to. So, Ridgix, it's your turn. What are you doing?
At least the eagles will get to do something.
I fucking hope. Made him 9th level.
What's your plan, Yoitz?
Relative psychic lance and wobble on her to beholder.
Oh, I fucking love psychic.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Is that concentration?
Nope.
So you cast this at 5th
Awesome.
level. You cast this at 5th level, right?
7th.
7. Wait, how do you
You
have
don't have 7th level slots, man.
Or he
Yeah,
read
we
the
s-
book once, so he should only have the 5th level.
Well, and fuck me.
But you can cast it at 4.
Why fuck you? We said no one gave you the ley stones, and we said that's how Felix was able to cast 9th level fireballs.
Yeah, okay.
We need to give him some. I didn't realize. I should have.
So you're upcasting that to 5th level instead.
Yeah, sure.
So that still does go through, actually. The stone cannot absorb it.
Oh, okay.
That's also
Now we know.
looking at the upcast. He did roll a 6 on that first die.
Yeah, I see.
So-
So 34 damage. So what is the... So I will roll a saving throw here. It's an intelligence save. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, it failed. It's incapacitated.
My favorite
Oh.
spell from Fizzbins.
Oh,
Well-
it's incapacitated?
Well,
Yeah, just click show spell description.
thankfully I still have 2 more legendary resistances on him.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I mean, you still take half damage.
But that means he only has 1 left.
Only one left. That means we have to waste another big spell just to get rid of it.
And then I'm just gonna Misty Step off the bird.
You cannot do that.
You did not cast Far Step. You chose to cast something else.
Yeah, I'm using Misty Step.
Misty Step is
can't
also...
cast-
You cannot cast 2 leveled spells that are an action or a bonus action on your turn in the same turn.
It has to be 1 leveled spell and a cantrip. That's it.
Okay.
Wizard of the Coast decided no.
I'm deciding I hate spellcasters.
That might be fair.
I mean, I have a talent tree chain that lets you bypass that. But it requires a lot of investment.
Yeah, it's kind of rude that 3.5 is just that much better for casters.
Casters are utterly broken in 3.5.
Yeah.
Let's hear. That horde is large size now. Yeah, so they are going to... I guess they're gonna throw some javelins at the eagles.
They're like, well, we don't have much else to do.
Yeah, so I need to change their damage here.
Yeah, boss man's got this.
D6 plus 2. That will actually hit for 14 damage against this eagle, but eagles have a good amount of HP. Scale Sorcerer here. Alright. It is going to hurl a chromatic orb at you, Shade.
Oh.
From where?
This one right here. But, because of your thing, 17, is that even gonna hit you?
No.
Okay, then. That's done. Horde of Goblins. That one...
Yay for 18 AC.
Sarah, which one was that?
Wait a second.
Huh. I seem to have
Giant
lost...
Eagle. Did I do the math wrong and I'm an idiot? No,
It's a bit-
no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, well, I don't know where that Horde of Goblins is, so moving on. Spectator. So, Spectator, this one right here, Jinx, the one that you're... oh yeah, by
Go
the way...
frightened of.
Oh, yeah, you could have made your Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. I'm sorry. Go ahead and do that now.
Oh, right. I guess right. Alright, so this one will have advantage, even though it won't matter, probably.
Still
Yeah.
terrified. So let's...
I think 2 turns passed since that.
Okay, so roll again then. And you're no longer terrified. And it's...
Alright, at least that's something.
And it's gonna be splitting its fire, 1 ray to you, 1 ray to Shade. So, number
Watch
1
me
is...
get re-frightened.
Let's hear. No, you're getting... No, you're gonna be getting hit with a Confusion Ray again, so give me a Wisdom save, and...
Oh, it doesn't have to choose?
It
gets to choose?
No, I rolled a 1 and a 2. Number 1 is Confusion.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so... And Shade, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Confusion doesn't count as charm, right?
Correct. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
So,
You-
okay. So
you
it's
ma-
a,
You managed to pass, Jinx.
Yes! Thank God.
so
Why did you go in there, shit?
is this a
It is a magical
you
effect.
know-
It is a magical effect,
then-
but it's an effect that is paralyzing you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you're now paralyzed.
Cool. That's fine.
Me and Shay just look at each other. And we both know.
Let's see here. This spectator is going to fire 2 rays at you, Ridgix. 4 and 1. So confusion and wounding. So I need you to give me a wisdom save and a con save.
There's way too many
Oh my
fucking
Oh,
God.
perfect.
rays.
Wisdom.
There's way too many fucking rays here.
Don't you have proficiency in wisdom?
Yeah. I also have a -1.
So a 2, a +2.
It's DC 13.
You said a con save too?
Yes. Alright, so you do not. So you take 12 necrotic damage, and you are confused, meaning on your turn you will be randomly attacking one creature, and there's a lot of targets here.
Oh my.
Oh, come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Kill me. Do it.
Jesus.
You wouldn't be the first gnome to hit Balfrost.
Frost has gotten the death wish because.
And this spectator is going to fire one ray at Mercedes and one at her eagle. 1 and 2. So, thankfully the confusion is going to the eagle, and the 2 is going to Mercedes, but the 2 is a paralysis.
A lot of paralysis rolls too.
So Mercedes, she's good, and the giant eagle has to make a wisdom save, and it's good. Okay. Horde of goblins. They don't want all these. Actually, no, they were given a delicious treat of a restrained giant bird, so they're gonna be indulging in that.
Well, not a restraint because he did have his turn since then.
True. Yeah. So Rio's just there for them to hit. Horde of goblins.
Looking for a 14.
And they do hit for 24 damage against Rio.
Still up. Barely, but he's still up.
And now this horde of kobolds is still going to be taking care of the eagles. So they are going to be firing their slings at the eagle that has Balfrost and Ridgix. So sling, and they will hit for 16 damage, killing this eagle. And because of how it was, I'm not going to have you guys take falling damage. It just kind of like hurts your butt a little bit.
Kill me.
Later.
And now it's Mercedes' turn.
Like, kill me. Ridgix is there. Just wait.
Okay.
Did you know I hated dragons?
Mercedes is going to...
Kind of snake-like.
Alright, she is going to have her eagle fly over up to the ceiling to where you are, Felix, and just hand you the gem with her interaction. And she's now gonna fly here, and she's gonna take 2 shots at Uvawal. Come on, Mercedes. You're a good archer. Come on.
Stop saying things, DM.
But 20 does hit. So that on top of a hunter's mark.
Can we give her advantage?
Do you have an inspiration?
That I do.
Would you like to use that inspiration on her to get a crit instead of anyone else's saving throw? I'm just confirming.
You know what? You're right.
I have another inspiration. Get that fucking crit in.
Okay.
Well, I guess he used it.
Alright, here's another hunter's mark damage. So 9, 22, and let's see here. He did become undead, but does a Death Tyrant actually become immune to poison? I'm curious. I did not check.
Be a bit weird.
Okay, yeah, so he is immune to poison, but he still does take 22, 28, 30.
You're telling me her fancy ass emerald bow doesn't cut through immunities?
The poison does not. However, she does do 31 damage to him, which is a good chunk.
Good.
So now he has 3 shards of emerald embedded in him.
The beholder.
Yeah. All right.
I like how it gives penalties against poison, but it doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Goblins are now in the fray. Booyah! And they are going to use their short bows to take care of another giant eagle. Because they just see a lot of free target practice. That's the wrong character sheet. That'll miss for 8 damage.
Thank God.
That actually would have killed an eagle. And the goblin boss is directing them, so that's his whole thing there. Alright, Felix, it's your turn.
I guess it's time to bust this out.
Yeah, you're not grappled anymore.
Yeah.
Whatever you have up your sleeve, just fucking do it.
So DM, you're gonna have to describe what this looks like.
Are you DMing me something secret?
No, no, no. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. Ninth level.
Oh, I forget. Is this from your mark or is it from?
Yes, from my mark.
So, Felix, when you invoke the power of your mark, it glows bright white as you are just cascaded in nothing but soft, glowing moonlight with a few clouds drifting by here and there. And
This is it.
And what? You cast this at 9th level.
Uh-huh. So this is gonna be for the rest of the thing.
Oh my god. So that's 34 damage for when someone has to make a save against it.
Which is... I am good, so this should be
It is
radiant
necrotic.
damage. I don't know why it's necrotic.
It's radiant or necrotic based on your alignment, quote unquote.
Well, right now I very much want the moonlight, so radiant.
Got evil.
When does it start?
Immediately.
Yeah, the spell starts immediately, but the damage happens at the start of a creature's turn or when they enter it, not when you get close to them.
At the start of a creature's turn, so that's fine. So I'm gonna get up close to these guys. Wait, it's a 15-foot aura. I have to put that in there. I should put that in there now.
Yeah.
Buttons, 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 buttons. Okay, so if I come down here, they'll both be in it. No, they won't. I'll just come down enough so that they cannot hit me.
Okay.
I really don't want to get close to the beholder.
It's not a beholder.
Shut up.
Behold it.
Behold it.
Bonus. I wish I could have.
Oh yeah, I forgot to just move him off to the side. There we go.
I wish I had
Ew.
bonus.
Don't worry about it.
That's my turn.
Alright, that's your turn, and I did use all the legendary actions. So, what lair actions does a Death Tyrant have? Let's see here. He did use that one.
With the tendrils.
No, he's actually going to create an ethereal mist of spectral eyes and tentacles, creating a lightly obscured bit of difficult terrain.
What the? On the
What?
what?
Yeah, I need to... Let me get a cube going. Draw a shape. Gray. And gray. It is lightly obscured. 50-foot cube.
To creatures other than the Death Tyrant. This affects its own allies.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's entirely dependent on where he drops it.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Most of them
30,
are more difficult
35,
terrain.
40, 45, 50. And now I need to highlight this. Oh shit. Fuck.
I
How
will
many-
ignore that.
To back,
Don't the monks all ignore difficult terrain, or is that just me?
if you dash.
Yeah.
And he's dropping it on the Eagle squad.
It's only on one of them.
Squad.
There we go.
Why would you do this?
As all of you are clouded in this strange mist of blinking eyes and writhing spectral tentacles.
How long does this last? Until initiative 20. Goodness.
Yes, one round.
And now it's his turn. Let's see what eye rays he uses.
He doesn't want to do something else.
He's
Come
also
on, man. Get some variety.
he's also going to face this way, so now you guys are basking in his red.
I changed my
glow.
mind. Can you go back? Never mind. Go back to just the eyes.
Uh,
I don't know what this does, and that scares me. Go back to the eyes.
it's about time someone made the fucking joke here.
What joke?
Looking TSR General.
Oh.
Reroll duplicates.
Well, I'm glad Shion's finding a good use at this
Hey,
time.
1, 2.
I'm not doing anything else.
I know.
I
Okay.
know it was something shit.
Okay,
Gotta
so
go somewhere.
we're gonna fire a. Let's hear. We're gonna fire. Let's hear. We're gonna fire our Charm Ray at you, Jinx. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. The weird thing to do while I'm paralyzed, but okay.
Don't you have advantage on charms if you're fighting?
Well, I have advantage on charge regardless.
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
Well, he should. Shouldn't you have it? Camaraderie? Camaraderie?
Actually, hold on. Is that a reaction? Because I don't have reaction.
It is not a reaction. I remember.
Well, I'm
I
here.
wrote that as not a reaction.
Then yes, I would like that, please.
All right, so you are
I'm here.
not enthralled by the Death Tyrant. So now Paralysis Ray, going
Actually,
to...
no, I take it back.
Huh?
I don't want to.
You want to be charmed?
Yes.
Why? Huh?
If
Okay.
you want a TPK, just say so. Goddamn.
I don't repeat saves against this.
Yeah.
It's Saber
then
fucked?
yes. I thought it would be pointless while I was paralyzed, so I wanted to save it for the paralysis and figured it would wear off by then. But no, if it's just save or you're mine for an hour, yes, I would like to use camaraderie.
And you are not enthralled. So now we're going to be
Wait. Sorry.
We are now going to be firing our Paralysis Ray at Mercedes.
Leave Brittany alone.
So, let's see here. Mercedes, what you got?
Stupid DC.
She makes it. So because she passed that one, we're going to fire the Petrification Ray at her.
But they do it at the same time. I would eat the side.
Oh yeah, that's true. So, knowing that, it's actually going to fire the Petrification Ray at you, Shade, so give me a deck save.
I'm
I'm
paralyzed.
Auto fail.
Well, let's see if you become stone. So, whoa.
Oh, DM.
Well, you don't fail by 5 or more, so you're going to start becoming stone.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Wait, why did you roll my con save?
No, that's
Um,
Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
The
actually,
fact that he can't roll means he can't roll 5 or less.
yeah. So, you are now only going to start turning to stone.
I don't see his roll. Oh,
That's because he
I
didn't
can't-
roll.
I'm paralyzed.
okay.
Paralyzed, so he auto fails.
We didn't bring any healers, did we?
I asked for all your guys' preparations.
I know.
Yeah.
Ballfrost.
can't believe
I
you
didn't think it
chose
had
to shoot me.
petrification ray. Did we know it could do this?
You didn't know about that.
Radix was allowed to look right at the stat block of a beholder.
It can
I don't
see
know.
more
I don't know if this
people,
thing goes
yeah,
off the
it
same
chose to
rules.
Okay,
fucking
yeah,
shoot me.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, because if you're paralyzed, the stone is actually a waste of CC here. So it's going to be trying to fire it at, let's see here. Of the targets here, Ballfrost is already paralyzed. It's going to be going
bird.
for Felix. So
I'm
Felix,
behind a corner. I'm behind a corner.
then you will, let's hear. Given the angle, you will have +5 to your saving throw, 3/4 cover.
It's a dexterity?
Yep.
Yeah, so it makes it.
I mean, he can roll.
saying things!
Going to use my inspiration.
All right, you get
Do you
advantage.
just want a TPK? Because you've been unable to do anything.
I wouldn't blame him for being spiteful. I'm not, but I'm just saying I wouldn't blame him.
I kind of would. I don't know.
Oh.
Too much negativity here.
Oh no.
DM, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
You consider. I just for shocked you considered this possible.
I considered it possible because I figured you guys would, plan not in the way you guys did. But at the same time, I don't know what it is you were gonna do because Chris also likes to be cryptic, but that's besides the point. And
It's
so-
fine. Just keep going.
So phase 2 of the
Dragon
beholder,
Deus
like
Ex Machina, he was faster than we realized.
the skull, was that just like a whole different health bar?
it is a different health bar, but it is lower than the original Beholder.
I was behind the wall. I thought it couldn't even target me. God damn it.
I mean, you got +5 to your save, so you got an 11, and that is failing by 5 or more. So, through the mist, Felix turns to stone.
My Spirit Guardian still up?
I believe it's concentration.
It is concentration. Let me look at Petrified.
I don't.
I doth believe you are incapacitated, good sir.
But I did also say that you don't insta-drop concentration if you... It's just that you have disadvantage on your saving throw. Petrified creature is transformed, its weight, blah blah blah. It's incapacitated, can't move, speak, and is unaware. Automatically fails. Is immune to... For all intents and purposes, I'm going to say that the spell will continue on for its duration. Because I think it's cool, given that it's coming from the mark here. So, Felix is now a statue, but he still gets to fight on.
I'm also stuck to the wall? Question mark?
Oh yeah, you're right.
You better hope you don't fall.
Well, actually, no, you ran down to the goblins to do damage to them.
That's true.
So get rid of that height marker.
Whoops. Would there have been a chance of breaking apart TM?
What?
Would there have been a chance of me breaking apart?
No, because you would have been resistant to the bludgeoning damage, so only when you reach 0 HP would you have broken apart.
Oh, that's more comforting.
I mean, they can just mend you back together if they get out of this.
Oh, thanks!
Accidentally put his nose on backwards.
Alright, Ballfrost, it's your turn. Let's see your saving throw.
Is this where he comes from?
Natural 1. Natural 1!
Could you stop being a negative?
You're free! You get to act next turn!
Cool!
This is the exact opposite of the first trial fight. This is the exact opposite of the first trial fight for Ballfrost, where everyone else was paralyzed, but him.
Alright, Shade,
You
you're
say that,
paralyzed.
but I'm also paralyzed.
Well, go ahead and repeat
So
your
am I.
saving. Go ahead and repeat your saving throw.
What was it again, Con?
Yes. That will not do it.
I wish I had conjured animals now, like I first thought to.
And how is his paralysis different from the other one?
Wait, let me double check the saving throw. Let's see your paralysis. It is a con save. And this is from the Death Tyrant's paralysis rate, not the spectators.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So it's...
So where's the spectator that paralyzed him? Ballfrost.
That paralyzed Ballfrost? It was dead, but it doesn't... Just because it dies doesn't mean its effects go away.
Oh, okay.
I hope we kill this thing if it petrifies. Or,
I mean...
sorry, I hope the petrify goes away if we kill this thing.
I mean...
Yeah.
The holders,
We'll see.
the holders do have very strange rules. So...
We'll see.
Nah, I'm gonna throw you in your own bag of holding.
So let's
Keep
hear.
going.
Shade, that's your turn. Now it's Anthricus. Since you seem to be out of the picture, and he saw the bigger threat to his master, he's going to be rushing over to you, Jinx. And he is going to, once again, have his Wyvern do the fly around and dash sort of thing as he dive bombs you.
Should have used so much more.
Like, I should also roll a d6 to see if he gets back his crushing blow. He does not. So, let's see here. Advantage. Alright.
26 hits.
So that is 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. So that's 18. Wow, that is 26 damage. Not a whole lot.
Nope.
And let's see here, with the rest of his turn, and again, oh my god. So that is 35 damage.
Barely up.
And
Oh no, wait, hold on.
At what point do we run away?
At
You
whatever
never.
point all of you get within 10 feet of me.
Why the fuck?
Oh yeah, he has teleport.
And 17 is
No.
not going to hit.
No, you stupid thing. Minus 35. Thank you.
Yeah, 17 is gonna miss.
And also, you know, can defend me for 10 rounds.
Wait, I think it lasts 10 rounds.
It's
All
1
right.
minute cast time.
All right, Jinx, you get to repeat your saving throw.
Damn, if you had a Laystone, could he cut that time into 1 round?
Go ahead and check the doc to see if I included spellcasting time.
Oh, well, you probably didn't.
And you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay, Rio also gets a turn. So
Yep.
Rio no longer has haste, so his speed is 60. He can't reach it. So he's going to compete on the Spectre Racer.
You know, it's a real good thing I gave Balfrost
All right.
this bag with all this Laystone.
Rio, shoot that you are. Yes, this would be a dive attack.
Nice. All right. So
Please, for the love of God, hit.
23 is
Thank
gonna
you.
hit.
Plus the dive attack.
3 damage,
Boo.
so 13. All right.
Fuck you.
You chunked it for a third of its health.
Chunk the
All I
wyvern?
got.
He chunked the spectator for a third of its health.
Oh.
Yeah, the owl. The
I'm sorry, guys.
oh, that's it. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
You don't have an action? Sure.
No, my save was at the end of my turn.
Okay, Ridgix, it's your turn.
In my confused state, I choose to make a random melee attack at the only thing in range.
Well, no, it's a randomly decided creature, and then we decide if it's a melee or a range attack.
Oh.
So,
okay. I've never
so-
been confused before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, it is going to be against this horde of goblins up above. You get to make...
Fireball. Fireball.
So wait, I decide this or what?
Yeah, you can decide whatever ranged attack you want to do.
Oh, fireball.
Does it,
Fireball.
does it have to be an attack?
I will say no. It's just he has to, act aggressively in a ranged manner against them.
I hope the wizard has fireball.
I do not. I do have fireball. I don't have it prepared for the day.
F.
That's...
Well,
Surprising.
do
I
what you
chose
got.
a lot of things meant to fuck with the beholder. I choose to throw Mordecai's Faithful Hound into the horde.
Let loose the dogs of war!
Let's hear. It does.
That is amazing.
Does Faithful Hound have a token? I'm curious. No, it
I
doesn't.
don't know.
It does
Probably
not. So,
doesn't. I think it's invisible.
Yeah.
so let me get a dog token real quick.
That is the best ranged attack.
We're not gonna animate the.
Go, my faithful companion!
You know what? We'll
Go,
use
Airbud!
we'll use the quote unquote dog demon,
Go,
Good.
Scoops!
controlled by Yoitz. All right, go ahead and click. So let's see here.
It
The
gets
hound's
48
attack bonus
piercing on a hit, and its attack modifiers plus my
It's your spellcasting.
spellcasting and proficiency.
Yeah, it's your spellcasting attack.
So at the
Spell attack bonus.
so let's see here at the start.
So just check a firebolt at it or something.
At the start of each of your turns, so not now, but next turn. And it's just 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. But that,
That
will be
hound
your,
will kill everything in this room within 8 hours.
but that will be your turn. This
Yep.
part of lizard folks, because Rio has to fly to get to the spectator, they're going to be throwing some javelins at him.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
probably by Rio.
They deal 8 damage.
My original
He-
plan was
he
to
had
stone
80.
the archway, but I was confused.
He had 8 HP.
That is a shame. Alright, this scale sorcerer is going to hurl a chromatic orb at Mercedes.
Wait, they can't see in there.
It's lightly obscured, not heavily.
Oh.
So 15 will miss Mercedes. Nice. Horde of goblins. That one is still on its way. Goddamn. Spectators.
Why
So,
is
Making
there
our
still
way.
more coming?
Making our way downtown.
so spectators.
If they're this far away, how did they even hear the fighting? Goodness.
I mean, I had things set up all around because I didn't know what path you guys would take. So spectators. Let's see. Let's see. What IRAs are we gonna be working with here?
Have you done any way but this? There's zero chance we to succeed.
So let's see. We got a Fear Ray and we got a Wounding Ray. So we're gonna send a Wounding Ray to Mercedes, and we're gonna send a Fear Ray to the Giant Eagle. So Mercedes has to make a con save. She fails. Ugh. 18 damage. And a Wisdom save for the Eagle. And it fails, so it will not be able to move forward. Horde of Goblins. They're gonna be trying to fuck up the Eagle that they were attacking. Ooh, and that's gonna kill the Eagle. Horde of Kobolds. They're gonna keep dealing with the Eagles because they don't want to. They think that this is your guys' like escape route or something. So they're gonna be attacking this Eagle here.
Well, it could be.
Yeah, to be fair. Might go that way.
23 damage. Oh my god. And those are also very far away, so they're making their way. Mercedes.
I think escape plan's a good idea.
Yeah, the problem is that Jinx and Shade are in really tough straits.
Well, the Eagles are fast.
Well, her Eagle can't move now because it's terrified of the spectator.
Well, she doesn't need her Eagle to move. She can get the others to move their ass.
Yeah, so first off, she's gonna have these Eagles fly. Let's see, because we're actually dealing with fewer Eagles now, and the distance will really matter. Good thing they have an 80 fly speed. Alright, so she can send 2 Eagles to pick up Jinx and Shade. But
And come back?
No. So
They
they can't dash because they're using their action to grab them.
That can't be an item interaction, they're tiny.
They're not
And
tired.
they're paralyzed.
It's still an action to grab them.
And the other Eagles?
Yeah, I'm looking at these Eagles. So this Eagle is going to go in and start fucking up this protocol. Actually, no. These 3 Eagles are gonna just try and get rid of the Goblins.
But that's what. Oh.
I mean, the Goblins.
Wait. Did these Goblins have their turn?
They did. They killed this Eagle here.
They were supposed to roll for my thing. They were in it.
Oh right. Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
That Eagle might be alive.
Let's see here. Goblins, Wisdom saving throw. How much damage did you roll?
I rolled 28 plus 6.
So 34. 64. That just fucking kills this horde of goblins. So that Eagle's actually alive.
Yay!
Go beat on the spectator.
Eagle almost dies, but then realizes, oh wait, never mind,
They're dead.
and
Oh, my
shrugs it
woman.
off like a
Shindig.
fucking badass.
So
You know, I'm just kind of a walking ball of hurt now if they just carry me. I'm not saying we should still be fighting, but
The Eagle literally just a Maiwamo Shinderu.
On the bright side, if Balfrost is like the only one to make it out of this, he gets a free bag of holding from Felix.
there's a lot more you get. But thanks, Ass.
I wanted to mention
So-
my ass out.
So these Eagles, they are going to be protecting you guys by now actually going to fuck up the Kobolds.
Join the Dogs of War.
Still upset they can't grab them as a item interaction. But
Like, at least had one to deal with the Spectre, because that Spectre, these IRAs are fucking shit up.
Yeah, but at the same time, the hordes also do guaranteed damage. 3 hits. And what's the AC here? 14, so hit. They don't have pack tactics, so hit. So 18, 24, 31, 54, 64 damage. So that immediately cuts this Kobold Horde down to large size.
not alive. It's not unalive.
No, but it did just take a fuck ton of damage.
Like escaping might have been gooder.
Gooder?
Alright, this
I'm petrified. He doesn't.
Horde of Goblins going to shoot this eagle that is wounded.
Wait, did Mercedes take her actual turn?
I was about to say.
Oh, no, she didn't. Well, no, oh yeah, I forgot. I just completely skipped over the eagles. Thank you for reminding me. So, first of all, those goblins hit the eagle, so it dies. But now we're actually doing Mercedes' turn. And now she is going to try and just end the Death Tyrant because she thinks that's the best shot you guys have because this thing is fucking you up.
Not wrong!
Is it even bloody, DM?
Well,
How can we tell? It's bone!
It is just all bone and shit.
Is it
Is the skull somewhat shattered?
Yeah.
It is cracking. It is cracking.
Bloody's a condition. I think we could tell.
Yeah, so she's gonna shoot twice. Hit. Does anybody have an inspiration they want to give her to try and get this going?
Well, I don't have anything else to do with my inspiration.
Okay.
True.
So that's 32 damage. It is so fucking close. It is
Oh
so...
my god, stop tempting us.
Gonna get the lair and its turn.
You don't seem to understand. Balfrost is pretty annoyed at this point.
Wait, her eagle could pick me up and move me.
The eagle can't move, it failed.
It can't move. It can't move closer to the spectator.
Oh.
So
where's the spectator?
this one. So it can't move in this direction at all, but it can move back. But she doesn't find much point in picking you up right now, considering she's trying to kill.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Well, she could go for cover. I don't know.
That's honestly why I
actually, yeah.
thought maybe send an eagle to deal with a spectator.
Yeah, but at the
So
same
the
time,
eagle
she also
can-
sees that if she gets out of cover, that's just gonna make you guys more targeted.
She just wants to tank.
It's more split the fire. Felix is stone. Lair action. Can't use it 2 times in a row. What other... So, the fog is gone.
That fog did basically nothing.
Yeah.
What does Lexi Obscured even do?
Disadvantage on perception checks.
Okay, well Shade's not over there, so it doesn't matter.
Any creature starts its turn within 10 feet of a wall. Actually, wait, hang on.
Grapple the statue.
Leave me alone.
Oh, no, it actually does get its gaze back, so it's going to be using one against, let's see here. It is going to be using a gaze, an eye ray against Mercedes with its lair action 9. That is disintegration.
DM, could you...
37, not a whole lot.
DM, stop saying words.
Thank God that wasn't to me. I'd be dust.
Oh no.
Why didn't I save my inspiration? Anyone have it?
I don't.
Mercedes takes 37 force damage. She is now bloodied herself.
Leave her alone.
Say she's fine, guys.
Shut up, negative Nancy.
I'm being the most positive one here right now.
I thought you were sarcastic. I couldn't tell.
9,
I
10,
mean,
4.
maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Oh,
See?
Here comes another one.
yeah, here comes another one.
Good
Alright, we are gonna fire. We're gonna fire a slowing ray at Mercedes.
Oh yeah, we should stay here and split the fire. She's getting all of it.
She's good.
God.
Disintegration ray against. Yeah, she's actually the one doing damage to it now. So
Balfrost? Oh.
it's gonna be firing its disintegration.
No, target the eagle. Target the eagle.
Yeah, come on. Eagles are our escape route,
It
right?
is here
right?
to save them.
That's what the hordes are for.
Yeah,
So-
they're failing.
Yeah,
So
the hordes
disintegration
are
ray.
fucking failures.
Okay.
The DM wants our lifeline dead.
I'm trying to not kill you guys specifically.
I mean,
Kill the eagle.
That's why we want you to kill the fucking NPC
Kill the eagle.
Well,
and the eagles.
well.
This is why we said target the eagle.
I can't bend the behavior that much.
Why couldn't I have inspiration for that?
I mean, he could have targeted the eagles, picking up me and Shade. He's actively taking threats out.
Yeah.
So, Shade, in your paralysis, you see the friend that you have fought a lich with turn to dust.
This is.
Oh, better her than us.
No.
Oh, the Eagles.
And lastly is a death ray.
Can strong emotion break spells?
Strong emotions break spells.
Oh, do you want to fucking anime protagonist this?
I am pissed as fuck now.
DM.
Because of this, I will let you make your saving throw at the start of your turn rather than the end.
Dynamis.
Dynamis!
And now we have a death ray. And we are going to fire the death ray at... Where are we going to fire it at?
RDM, you put yourself in a very awkward situation now.
I have. I very much have. Let's see here. We're gonna fire the death ray at Regix.
Oh, fun.
So Regix, give me
Dynam, buddy.
give me a dexterity saving throw. Even if you fail, you will not die.
Good thing I didn't fail.
You take no damage. Balfrost, it is your turn.
All right.
Things are
finally.
Things are looking dire.
All right. Well, I got nothing better to do. Fucking flying.
Bye.
Huh?
Bye.
Oh, are you leaving?
No, you're right next to me. You're gonna leave me here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm flying. I'm like just above this guy. How high up is that? Like 20?
He's 30 feet in the air, so
Okay, yeah. So okay, yeah. So I'm like 30 feet in the air. Let's go with that.
Are you gonna try punching him, or are you gonna try doing the guaranteed damage of your breath weapon?
Smack. God damn it.
13's not gonna do it.
Smack.
28 will do it.
There we are.
How would you like to spend all of your charges?
I mean, I can spend a max of 3.
Well, that's what I was
Unless you
asking.
will allow me to spend all.
No.
Unless you will allow me to
it's-
spend 9.
No, it's the 3. 23. Balfrost. How do you want to do this?
Okay! So basically, Balfrost wakes the fuck up, having seen everything, just saw Shade's friend die. He is fucking done with this, so he flies, basically pulls out his stick, starts charging, and just starts, I guess, spinning while flying, to get more rotational speed. And fucking cracks this thing upside the head so fucking hard, it fucking flies into the ceiling, shattering with the extra force damage.
And as it does, the bones shattering everywhere, the large red ruby of its central eye and its other eye stalks all plummeting to the ground, that and the ion stone it had. And as it does, all of its servants fall unconscious.
Give me that ruby.
Me, DM?
What?
Me?
You're stoned.
I'm asking if I'm still stoned.
Yeah.
How
Yes.
weird is it? Oh my.
So,
You're stoned until we get greater restoration for your ass.
You guys have the stones. You can cast it if you need to.
but
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of more like the idea of just throwing you in a bag.
Please, we need to res her.
she's disintegrated.
Yeah, she's gone.
We can true res.
She's
No, you can.
gone.
I don't think is true res even a thing in this world.
No, because because True Resurrection ignores death timers. And
Well, the death timer wouldn't even matter, because... Also, no it doesn't. It's still 200 years.
Oh. Huh.
That
Oh.
died for any reason
So
except
so for
Wolverine.
a human, it ignores timers.
Anyways,
All right. Well,
anyways, in that moment, Balfrost, Shade, you and Jinx, after some time, shake out of your paralysis, and you take in the silence. Felix is turned to stone. Mercedes is ash.
Balfrost will pull out a. Balfrost will pull out a.
Can't we true res the ashes? I'm being serious. I want to true res. I want to res her.
I feel. First of all, how do Jinx?
Is there?
First of all, how do Jinx and Shade feel about this? Seeing as though that their two best friends are effectively dead.
I can be greater res. You have
Shut
the
up!
stones. Sorry.
I don't know this, Chris. As
I
far as
know.
I know, you had them.
DM. Would I know how to deal with paralysis
With paralysis,
Petrification.
or petrification? Yeah,
you know that there are various means, greater restoration being one of them. But I'm still asking for the emotional response of Jinx and Shade here. Not, can we true res people?
Sorry.
You want to go first, or do you want me to?
You can go first.
Shade
I feel
falls
like
to his
yours is
knees.
probably more immediate.
Yeah, probably. Shade falls to his knees because he was paralyzed. Slowly gets up, stumbles over to the ashes, which we're aware because you deleted the token.
Over here.
Yeah, they were further back than that.
It's fine.
And all he does is, with unnerving quietness, basically just pulls out a container from his bag of holding and stores the ashes in. You know how like in Undertale or like Deltarune, you never
No.
see.
I don't
Okay.
know.
So generally in it's like, you know, a shadow over his eyes. You can't really see it. Can't really see the expression on his face, but you know it's not good.
Jinx is just sort of frozen again in disbelief. And after a moment, just starts slowly meandering first towards the ashes. Stops, pauses for like 30 seconds. And then makes her way to the Felix statue.
I will turn off dynamic lighting, by the way.
Is he movable?
He is movable. You can lift him.
Fuck. We don't have enough for true res. I'm stupid.
Sort of just throws the statue over her shoulder and walks back. Just sort of with no expression on her face. Completely blank.
You know, Jinx, he'll be easier to fix. We just need to get him back to town and fork out some money. As for Mercedes,
She just sort of holds her hand up in a stop. I'm giving you 1 hour. Find what you can, and we're going home.
And that is where we're going to end this session.
so we get 2 levels, right?
Second level.
I'd have been happy with just one. Goodness, not that it matters.
It's not 2 levels you're getting.
3.
No.
4.
Are we actually getting one? Goodness, that was.
We better fucking get a level from that.
It was pretty recently we leveled up. That's why I was
Yeah,
surprised
it
we
is.
did it.
The reward you're getting is big fucking loot.
Yeah, it's like we're getting enough.
And
Loot,
also
I
you guys do get your 2 bits of completed training or free talents/skills.
Well, that's wonderful for me.
You're coming back. Don't worry.
I know. I'm not happy about it. Cause I still wanted. I'm not joking. He's going to true res her. He doesn't have the stones for it, but it's going to be the last thing he fucking does.
Like, damn, are we aware that true res even exists?
No, that is a 9th level spell. That is something you have to like figure out.
Would Ridgix have an idea of its existence as an arcana? Like, not so much
I
the
know
spell
enough-
itself.
DM, I know enough high-level wizards.
That's not
just
a
like-
wizard thing, though.
But just like his time doing
Yeah, but
research
wizards. No.
at the Sanctum and also teaching.
Yeah, there's like legends and things. Like, we know enough high-level characters that we should theoretically
Oh,
have an easy
Jinx
access.
has a plan.
No.
Jinx already knows what she's going to be doing.
Can I ask my
I don't
father?
Yeah, I don't like that. Wait, that's worded.
You can, but a lot of that will be resolved next session.
Time. On Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, so just double checking. Was there a level up?
No, but I will share with you guys. I will share with you guys.
Because everyone kept joking about it.
I will share with you guys the loot.
Oh boy. Felix is gonna be so happy when he's not stoned. I imagine.
DM already know I'm getting the other one, the one I'm getting, but for the other one, I think I already know what I want. So I'm gonna DM it.
I hope you put her ashes into like a bag. Ugh.
Yeah, he did.
We put it in a container and stuck that in a bag.
Okay.
In a container.
Yeah. Put it in a container.
Otherwise, they have to pull the ashes out individually.
Did her items drop or did that get thing too?
The only thing that remained was the bow.
That's good at least.
So I'm sure Shade is keeping that.
It's gonna be another
Yeah.
when she comes back naked. That's.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure her clothes are gone. Like,
Okay, yeah, you
I
can.
feel like that's the least of her worries right now.
yeah.
You can do that, Kaiser.
Okay, please, when you have time, obviously, send me what his was.
It just basically deflect missiles, but melee and with strength.
And sorry, and what?
Using strength.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Does it have to be strength?
Yes.
Okay. That's fair. Even if mine's negative, or is there a min?
What?
Because mine's negative, so would it be a minimum?
Yeah, minimum of 0.
Okay.
I have to edit some of these because I wrote it in my notes that has some details that you guys should not just immediately know.
Fair report.
Obviously, Regis is going to be doing some identifying.
Actually,
But-
would resurrection be enough? It restores any missing body parts. I need to know if ashes count.
No.
Parts, not the whole body.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain Disintegrate specifies it's only through Wish or True Res.
That would probably make sense. This is a 6th level spell. That's ridiculous.
Well, if you guys look in TSR General, you will find your note, and I will
I
end
want
the
that
recording
sketchbook.
now.